Hello.
Hi.
Everybody flashed
Hi.
a different thing and then they showed up in the correct way. Great. I love you,
this is how we
Fujitech.
do. Flawless.
We got to
Flawless.
see our biblically accurate forms.
Biblically accurate form. Oh my god. Eggy River, while we were getting things ready, donated $60 to us. We had a lot of donations today in the before times of the stream. There's the goal right down there. At the end of the month, we're going to be taking that number, whatever the number is at the end of the month, and giving it out to all of the different games as little things, such as karma tokens and reroll tokens and all those good things. So that's pretty cool. Thank you very much for the $60 and you saying, Gorthos, for your recklessness and unprofessional endangerment of the time stream. Keep up the good work. See, here's the problem. I would love to give Gorthos a karma token. I would love it more than anything. But it isn't used for anything. You can have it anyway. There you go. If you know what, Gorthos? If you decide to use that, we will import the karma deck for you.
Cool.
They're also just usable to get goddess tokens.
No, they're not.
They have more uses than just karma deck.
No!
And also, Deco, is it like a combination of people being uninterested in it, and at some point you said, now that we're at this part of the campaign, you don't want to use them anymore?
Yeah, but that was an
Wasn't that
excuse.
also a thing?
That was an excuse to make me feel better.
Oh my god.
But no, yes, it is very true. We are at a point where a single one of those could potentially like derail things, so probably not a great idea. We're gonna start things off today.
Let's do that.
And we're gonna have some fun things going on because you guys decided to go down a certain path today. And that is an interesting little path. We'll see what that goes on right here. Whenever somebody tells me what happened last time, I'm going to assume if I go over here to the D4 that it will roll on Fomal, but Fomal isn't here. So 1 will be Emerald, 2 will be Anthony, 3 will be Squeaky, and 4 will be Eric. Emerald, is your throat feeling good enough to tell us what happened last time?
I don't remember what happened. I've been so sick, my brain has been mush.
Oh no.
And it's also been nearly a month since last game. On top of that, I don't remember.
I can't
remember
believe
what
you.
happened. I legitimately don't remember.
All right, so we're doubling the rewards and going to the next
I'm
person.
so sorry.
Who gets
if I
it next
could remember, I
time?
would try.
That'd be number 2, Anthony. Do you remember what happened last time?
So last time in the graveyard, we decided to take some time and meander around the place, investigate this wacky magic graveyard, which has the souls of 100 fucking heroes buried here, which act as a magic barrier that keeps a lot of bad shit out, apparently. Good on them. This is why they were Gorthos' friends. And after with some time to talk with Kartani, we've unlocked a new group power. One of the 4 riders gave us a new power. Just a fucking huge buff.
It's Kartani's Howl.
Yeah, a big war howl, which I don't think we have a card for yet.
You don't have the card for it because I did not throw it in here.
It's okay. It really made Kari really interested about what the fuck is going on over there. But
because I might have forgot about it.
You fucking, it's okay. I've forgotten a lot of things. I'm only remembering fragments here. There was talk about the magic enchanted waters. Now Arco really likes the idea of using it for scrying, and probably it's how fucking Demise watches anything out here, because God, the only actual scenery is gravestone and tree line in this place. So, you know, probably not a lot of entertainment. And then we all decided to, after our own little interactions, decided to meet up with Demise and discuss something. We ask questions of him about the Rock, about what the fuck is going on, why people are after him, why he doesn't want to be called a god again. Turns out he doesn't want to lose himself, and he also fucked them kids. This is what I took from it. Which fair. Fuck them kids. Vontae and Aghanim can eat a dick. We learned that this place wasn't even built by Demise. It was built by some other people. And that Ganon is stupid powerful, like right now. Like Ganon is like the strongest it's ever been. Which is a great foreshadowing. That's gonna be a good fucking time to deal with that.
I like it.
Yeah, I fucking hate him. Fuck Ganon. He's a bitch.
All my homies hate Ganon.
Exactly. Yes, explicitly. That was kind of the point. But no. We talk a little more. Gorthos has some begrudging. Yeah, maybe Link was meaning something, but fuck this guy anyway. And
Fuck you, Dad.
yeah, his name's Dompe now because references, and you know what? Fuck him. He looks like one. This made mention that Ganon has died thousands of times in comparison to anyone else as long-lived as we were. He's also scheming and conniving about the realm of the gods, now that we have all the keys. Demise also offers again to, I could just become a god, and it's like, fuck you. Fuck your bullshit.
Like, I feel like we
asshole.
keep coming back to this me becoming a god thing.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Seems like the best option, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you would think that, you absolute geriatric little bastard.
I mean, I told you all the reasons it would be a great idea, and you didn't seem
Fuck
to,
you anyway.
to refute any of them.
I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. When I do, I'll come back and throw it in your face. I know where you live now. But we got just discuss a few things. I hatch a harebrained scheme of, what if we just take the Triforce they really want really bad and the keys and just fucking yeet them into the Divine Realm where no one will ever get them again? I was like, throw the Triforce in there and just destroy the fucking keys so that nothing ever ascends to the Divine Realm again. Which theoretically is a probable thing that could happen. It's not impossible, it's just improbable, which is a great sign.
The only thing with that is, that most likely the 3 keys to it are semi-indestructible, but some things can break things, who knows?
Look, look, worst case, we try and force one key through the hole. It's fine. we'll figure it out. But we'll figure out, we have options. Fuck Demise. His ideas are dumb, and he's dumb, and he's dumb face. I hate him. After some time and talking, another mention of Gorthos being his last life, and is he getting upset about that for some reason? It is what it is. Marco decides to hold up and, say that he needs to talk to Demise, ask about the person leaving gifts off his grandfather's grave, because who the fuck is doing that? Which is a valid question. I also want to know, because he made adorable little carvings. It's they're cute. Turns out he wants to know if it's possible to give Gorthos extra lives like it's a fucking video game. He wants to know what the contra code is. And I was like, yeah, it could happen. Maybe. Gorthos would probably hate every second of it, but I could probably do it. And we kind of ended around that. I can't recall if you actually did talk to him about that or not, because I'm pretty sure that was a lie, Emerald. Pretty sure you were lying just so you can slip in there and talk to Demise.
He talked to him for a little bit. It was some fun.
Yeah.
That was
it's mostly a lie.
basically everything we got. At the moment,
what was the last thing? There's one last thing.
Go ahead.
Argo is staying behind because fuck that. We're not bringing him to the war zone.
I'd like to go to the war zone.
Stay. Stay. It's not the desert yet. Different war zone.
Oh, never mind.
And we got Kari to stay and be a guard. And I think slowly but surely he's warming up to us. Look at his face. You can't. It's behind the helmet.
Look at him face.
He's known us for a couple of hours. He's our best friend.
We're very persuasive. Anyway, we have that effect on people. And I think there was some. I can't remember more. I know there was some talks about Antares and his eye. There was something about.
You guys learned that that Antares's eye was able to be used with the intent of looking for dangerous things that may be dangerous for Polo in particular, which is why it usually reacts to things around Polo and is able to allow them to see different things such as visions of the future and other such things. You know that somebody has been going around to all these graves and doing something. You know that again, the person who apparently made this place or helped make this place is still somewhere about, not sure exactly where they are. You also know that somebody else is going to the exact same place you are because you're able to feel them going into the time that you want to be around in the time of. Strange.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's some unknown party. I forgot about that.
But yeah, it's very neat, very good. Heck yeah, good job, good job. During all that, fake person gave $240.
Holy fuck.
And as you can look around, Link, it was all to Link.
Oh,
So,
are they just glowing? They're just
so
ascending to heaven.
you guys will be gaining all of these more goddess tokens, which will add on to all the other goddess tokens you guys received in the before the stream started. I think you guys will be fine. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't know.
We'll see. Maybe I'll actually have to start using those demon tokens. Like
Yeah,
I
well,
Do you
haven't.
still keep
Like
track
I-
of how many of those you should be having?
Oh, I
Like-
technically have been using them. I just like making the joke that I don't use them.
Yeah, but like I remember, wasn't there a rule? It's like every certain number of goddess points you guys use, I get a demon token. Has that been a thing?
I have not been paying attention to your guys' goddess tokens at all for that.
Yeah.
After a
I, like,
while,
for-
after I got all these over here, I'm like, that's probably enough.
That's more than I'll probably ever use.
No, I've been using them. I just don't ever take them down, so you guys don't know whenever I use them or not. I have a list of how many of these I have, and I actually have been using certain of them to give certain bosses extra abilities. I've been using them for giving certain bosses the ability to bypass certain rolls. So whenever you try to hit them with something, I basically give them a legendary resistance with it occasionally. Bunch of stuff like that.
Wow.
But I haven't been using them for the intended beginning purpose, which was going against goddess tokens, because I'm like, that doesn't seem fun. So I haven't been using them for that.
That's fair.
That's not a fun thing. So I refused to do that one. But yes, with all of you there, and with Link ascending to +4 Link, just all of a sudden you guys just look over and Link just levels up 4 times. It's really crazy. As you guys go and enter the woods, you guys are guided by the effects of the magic that you had used before, Gorthos. You feel the correct way to go. You know the exact trees to pass by in order to get you into the past. And as you are making your way there, you decide with everybody else to go in the furthest away from where you guys are right now. The absolute very beginning of when Matilda came into the Lost Woods, because you felt like that was the best time to grab her so that the most Matilda is saved possible, so they don't turn into Jason or whatever. As this is being said though, as all of you go into this area, as you all get ready to go through, you do make your way out. Let me change the music real quick. Do-do-do. You guys.
Mm.
You find yourselves. Oh, that's a little bit too big. Make it a little bit smaller. You find yourselves coming out into a very strange part of the woods. Everything around you feels worse than you felt the Lost Woods before. In fact, it doesn't really feel like the Lost Woods at all. Polo, you in particular, as you step out into this area, you feel that there's almost a hint of monster-like blood or demonic malice even throughout the air as you step out here. If you weren't in your high demon state, you would be brought into your high demon state just by being here.
Okay. Just suddenly the fucking, oh honey, you left the headlights on. just like boom.
Gorthos,
Mm-hmm.
as you look around, this area feels familiar.
Familiar.
Extremely familiar.
Mm.
This is the way that you felt every time you had a vision or a recalling of that day that the 100 heroes had fought. Marco,
Oh boy.
as well as Link, as well as Hosier, the three of you feel an extremely oppressive force about you. As you feel this, it almost feels like gravity is turned up in this area. Something is pushing down onto you, holding you down. As the three of you look visibly worse just being in this area, Marco, I would like you to roll me for your spirit, please.
Okay. You know what? Why not? As a treat. You know what? Why not as a treat?
There's so many of them.
There's so many of them. There's so much goddess in the world. Natural
That's a
20.
natural
so
20.
Let's go.
Oh,
I will
Good
I need
start.
roll.
both of them to get that 20.
I'm. You know what? I'm gonna give both of these. I'm gonna give one to Hosier and one to Link for you.
Thank you.
Hosier will roll first. That is a
Oh.
natural one from Hosier. Luckily, I'm
Hosier, my
letting
boy,
you.
Please.
Luckily, I'm letting you do that. Giving him the thing. That's 11. That's better.
He got two ones. No.
that's
And
even
then
worse.
Link is a 16,
Okay.
and
20.
you find, as this happens, that you are able to, through sheer force of will, Marco, sort of shake it off, or at least adjust to it to a level that you don't feel sick. However, looking over at Hosier, you see dark circles appearing under his eyes. You see an almost sickly color come to his face.
Who's here?
As you look back to Link, Link seems for a moment overtaken by this, but does seem to, as you do, shake it off. Hosier looks back. That is foul.
Yes. Malice pure. Corrupting. We thought we could probably withstand this better, but
As you are standing around, Ronan, you and Oberus seem relatively okay as far as anything is concerned here. That being
Okay.
said, Oh, actually,
Oh.
that's hilarious.
Oh.
Z's also fine.
What? Oh.
If you,
Okay.
if you guys didn't awaken Z before coming in here, Z would not be fine right now. I was about to be
Magical.
like, but Z, however, is looking bad. But no, Z's fine.
They're doing good. Look at their face.
As you all adjust to this for a moment, I will say this. Polo,
Yeah.
for your attacks and saves throughout this forest, I will give you a choice. Would you like to have advantage on attacks while inside the forest, or advantage on saves while inside the forest? You feel this malice around you, and you feel like almost it is empowering you.
I am gonna say, let me either advantage on saves or advantage on attacks. But that advantage on attacks doesn't go to Ophi and Orion, does it?
Yeah, they're connected to you.
Okay. Aside from resistance, or saves are pretty good. Let's go for the attacks.
Okay. While you are in this forest, while you are in this time, you will have advantage on all of your attacks, as well as Ophi and Orion.
Alrighty.
Nice.
So, Tico,
What up?
I might not know how to use all the things of the Master Sword,
Mm-hmm.
but is there any way that I could help Hosier get over the sickness that is going on because he's in this forest?
Currently, no.
Okay.
The Master
Figured I'd
Sword
just
itself
ask.
is, as you look to the Master Sword itself is glowing brightly. It is like, it's like fucking Sting right now. You could use it as a flashlight. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do anything with everything around it. Gallon seems relatively fine, though there is a look of unease that goes around him as he seems to be looking around this place. You notice him playing around with his hands for a moment before a groan of frustration comes from him. Come on.
Huh? What's wrong?
I can't make my flames.
Oh.
Oh.
As Gallon
That's-
is trying to conjure fire magic into his hands, nothing seems to come to him. He tries again for a moment to bring out something else. You see him change up his thing, bring out his wand, but even whenever he does another spell, something doesn't seem to happen. Finally, he tries his final one, which does seem to work. As you see a tiny mote of wind seem to appear from the wand. At least there's that.
Oh. Why did that one work, but not the other ones?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Ronan will try to make a little fire as well, so to see if that works.
Ronan, as you try to conjure flames, thanks to your nice little necklace and thingy of that, you are
Yeah.
fine conjuring flames. Actually,
Huh. Weird.
you see Obra try as well. Obra seems to make flames in their hands. However, as they go to mess about with other magics, only my fire seems to be working here.
Is it? Gallon, you started with wind, right?
Apparently, I have been very close to it,
And
though I
you-
didn't really focus on it for a while.
Yeah.
And
And
fire
Obra,
is
you're
the
gifted.
essence of the river Zora.
So whatever magic is strongest in you is the one that you can use, but none others, I guess.
Well, there's that. I'm guessing that means that if Gorthos were to go into that other body of his, he might still be able to use his magic?
Oh, we have a minute. He'll try. He's got the wizard.
Did you
he's got
bring the wizard body? You did.
Yeah.
Gorthos,
I hear
as
the bag.
you try to go out of your Kokiri body, would you like to roll me for your instinct, please?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Oof.
Hey, that's pretty good.
19 total.
Gorthos, as you look around, right as you're about to get out of your Kokiri body, you feel again a connection to this forest that you know that you don't have in any other body. But as you begin looking around, you do feel that same presence that you felt before, that presence of someone from another time in this area. Someone very similar to you, that same presence you had felt before. You don't feel Matilda yet. You're pretty sure that you will get to Matilda around the time Matilda shows up. However, because of that, you know that whoever this is not Matilda.
Best not to do it now. He might lose this feeling, this sense. They're here somewhere.
Do me one more favor, Gorthos. Roll me for your experience, but do not add anything to it.
Okay. I'll play your game.
It's a natural
you.
20.
Whoa!
27, bitch.
You were not. Here's the thing. That was a +0 you were rolling because I'm like, do not add anything to it.
Oh.
But that is a
you meant
natural 20.
Yeah.
You feel something from Atalanta. As you look around this area, you feel a sense of, for a moment, regret, but also mixed with annoyance and shame. You feel another presence in the forest. As you feel this presence, you're not sure why, but it feels familiar. At this point, you have 2 presences that you feel so far that you can make your way to if you wish. You have the feeling that is whoever the other time traveling assailant or person is, and you feel whatever this is that just came from Atalanta.
Atalanta is reacting.
Should we make that a priority?
It's not always rare that anybody reacts to anything.
You have been with that one the longest, right?
Yes. Why does she feel shame? They sense 2 beings. The other time traveler and this new one. They are not the same person. So,
Well, we kind of need you to track both of them down, right? So we can. It's not like splitting up would be a choice.
of course not.
This is also still the Lost Woods. If we make our way away without the help of a fairy or a Kokiri, we will lose ourselves, no matter what time we're in.
Right.
Place is oppressive enough. He remembers it too vividly now. None of this is Matilda yet, but a slight detour may give us the time we need for her to actually appear. He thinks we should find the source of this feeling from his bone, her bones.
If you think that's what's best.
All right.
Thank you. We'll lead them towards this feeling.
1 second.
Does Orion get like? What you do?
Made us all red.
Oh, fucking! All right.
It's called a filter. We're according by Hollywood, we're now in Mexico.
Oh no. We're in Caelid.
Couldn't you have just altered the lighting in the room instead of making all of us tinged red?
I did alter the lighting in the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I just didn't mess with all three of the settings, because if I did,
Hey,
then we would have some problems with reading and such.
Yeah.
question.
Gotcha.
Is this just a blood moon happening?
Who knows, man?
What do you mean? Who knows? Is there a sky?
There's kind of a sky, but you know that the Lost Woods barely has any sight beyond its canopy.
Fucking bullshit.
You'll be making your way forward, as you do. We're using this map as mostly a general area for you guys to be in. As you guys will be making your way, you're heading toward the feeling Atalanta gave you.
Yes.
As you begin moving off in that direction, Ronan, Polo, Marco, is there anything the three of you would like to do? Is there any curiosities that come to you as you pass by these reddened trees? Anything that tickles your fancy that you would like to look around for, or keep an eye out for, or keep a nose out for?
Not especially that I can think of.
Just to make sure, we're looking to kill a big ass bird, right?
No, this is not the time to kill the bird yet.
No. All right.
Right now, you are in the past looking for Matilda. You know that you were told this is the most dangerous time you could go there, because this is around the time that the fighting was happening with the 100 heroes at a different part of the forest.
All right. Just wanted to brief refresher. So, you're asking what do we want to either listen out, make sure that we're listening out for, keeping our eyes peeled for, things like that.
Yeah, if there's anything that gives you any curiosity, if there's anything you'd like to keep your nose out for, if there's anything you want to make sure doesn't happen with you, anything like that, while you guys are following Gorthos, who seems to be following their instincts.
I would say that if we're heading to the general area where the 100 heroes were fighting, would definitely want to keep her nose open for any smells of fresh blood and any sounds of fighting. So blades clinking, shields getting hit, arrows being shot.
If you're listening for sounds of fighting, go ahead and give me a instinct check, please. We'll say diligence. We'll say diligence.
Diligence.
What are you saying, Ronan?
I was gonna say, I guess Ronan will probably just do the same thing. We'll just keep an ear out for sounds of battle.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me it as well.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck me. This is just that day.
not a nat 20 is all that matters.
And Marco, what are you thinking?
Hey, Dico.
What's up?
This area is as red as it is.
Mhm.
From my experience of dealing with the red cloaked Sheikah, would this be enough to help them blend into the environment with their
yes, it
blood-red
would,
suits?
Marco.
I would like to keep an eye out for hidden enemies coming at us who are wearing all fucking red.
You mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever warned you of any traitorous Sheikah inside the woods during this fight. What are you talking about?
They're not traitors, you get this one during this fight. Half the heroes were traitors.
This is a little bit less than half.
They were never the 100 heroes, they were the 50 heroes.
They were the 54 heroes.
Go ahead and give me a, because you're remembering that, go ahead and give me a diligence check.
Anyway, I'm just gonna, let's see here.
I was wondering if anyone would remember.
That's my whole thing. I do the Sheikah training. I know the Sheikah. I block their bullshit. It's me. I'm the one who wins.
I'm the one who sees Sheikah.
14. 3. Come on. 19
That's a
the highest.
19.
And then come on. Let me get that 20. Let me get that another
Come on,
nat
20.
20.
Oh,
so
almost. It was almost a 20. But 19's very
19's
good.
Still good.
That's a
19
24
plus
altogether.
5? Yeah.
You keep your eyes peeled for any movements, any strange movements around you. You feel like, unless they roll really well, you will be able to stop your party from being surprised by some kind of battle.
Mm-hmm.
Polo, as you are listening in for fighting around the area, you do note that the more you focus, maybe it's because of your increased hearing, but you do hear cackling throughout the woods. You hear small fights happening throughout. You're decently sure that wherever you are, the beginning of the fight of the 100 heroes has already happened. The cackling you hear appear to be bokoblins.
Okay.
You can tell that there is a small group of bokoblins very near you, seemingly coming from the direction you and Gorthos are going to.
Just to further clarification, this is during the battle or on the last remnants of it?
Before it starts, it's not exactly a pinpoint science traveling through time through the Lost Wood.
If he would have let me partake, or waited until I was able to partake, then I would be able to tell you more, but I don't know either.
It seems by simply the sounds, if I try to really focus, we might just be at the tail ends of the battle.
That does not bode well.
It is veritably teeming with bokoblins and the like. I unfortunately cannot much discern what else is out there, but I no longer hear the clattering of swords or what have you that your champions would have had.
If we cross paths with them, then we'll finish what Gorthos and them started so long ago.
Is that something you want to do, Gorthos? Obra seems to make their way over to you. You remember what you said, right? We shouldn't be getting too involved with this, though I'll be honest, I don't like the idea of not getting involved either. If you want to help fight them, I'm down for it, but it will be very dangerous.
The want for vengeance is strong, but maybe that's just the malice in the air.
Right now, we can only assume that anything that you do, will it even matter?
As long as we avoid Ganon and find Matilda, perhaps that's all that really matters.
So we avoid them then.
If we can. There were
All right.
a lot of monsters.
You guys continue going forward. Polo, you keep an ear out for the cackling that you feel up ahead. Marco, you listen off behind, making sure that nothing sneaks up on any of you. As you all approach a somewhat parting in the trees, you do find a little bit away from where you are. Again, we're using this map as sort of like an all-around for things currently. We'll get to some other maps in just a little bit. But as you would all approach Polo, you would stop them before they would reach what you can make note of. What the hell is this? The general map of 100 hero battle. Perfect. Thank you. You find a dangerous group of enemies in front of you. You see what appears to be. If I can get them all. A group of 5 enemies ahead of you. Looking to be several bokoblins, a couple of keys, and a bokoblin of a different color.
I see.
As you would find them, they appear to be searching around, sniffing around at the ground. As the 2 red bokoblin are sniffing around on the ground, the blue bokoblin seems to be cackling to itself, watching and like looking around. The 2 keys flying around them as if they are protecting it or like being bodyguards for it.
Are there bodies around them?
Currently, you cannot see any bodies of any of what you believe to be the heroes. However, you do see around you what seems to be several Koroks that are laying upon the ground.
My God, they're stronger than Koroks.
Don't fuck with these bokoblin, man.
Another thing you would notice, Gorthos, because it would be out of place, is you see what appears to be a large club nearby that does not look as if it is small enough for any of the creatures here to be wielding. It looks as if it was discarded nearby where one of the Korok bodies are.
How big does it look?
Very large.
Like a
moblin.
like something like a moblin might use.
Something a moblin might struggle with,
Oh my god.
but definitely potentially use. Maybe if like both hands.
It's like if a moblin had a buster club.
No. They don't. Those don't use weapons, do they?
So we're still on the avoidance path for now.
Are
Right?
they in our way?
They're not in your way. You can go around them if you wish. However, that feeling you were feeling before is around here. They appear to be searching for something, and that feeling that you were having seems to be somewhere around here.
Oh, they're in the way. It's here. Whatever Atlanta's feeling is here. But that club, that's too big even for a mob. Anthony, can only think of one creature that would be big enough to hold that.
It's probably a
And I
little
don't
small
know-
for that creature.
Okay.
It looks like it's a larger club for a moblin. It doesn't seem like it's not something a moblin could use.
Okay.
But again, the moblin would
It's
have to
large.
probably use it in 2 hands.
It's large even for a moblin.
I'm sorry I don't have you a Hinox to fight.
Yeah.
No!
I was thinking it was a Enox.
Maybe in Zelda 2 in 2026.
Yeah, just
What do you mean
Christ.
Ganon's not a giant Hinox?
No, we didn't come this way just to turn around. They need to die.
You guys could try to pick them off. The only one that looks relatively strong is probably the blue one in the center. However, he is currently being surrounded by the 2 keys as if they are, again, just being little satellites for him. So potentially any ranged attack might be interfered with them, unless you're really, really good at it. The other 2 just look like regular bokoblins.
All right.
I have an idea.
What's your idea? 'Cause I have an idea. What's your idea first?
Ronan would. I think he'd kind of like sneak off into like this area over here a little bit.
Wait.
Yeah.
If you do a sneaky thing, can't Obera do invisibility?
I think she could try. I think her other magics aside from fire are like not really.
Yeah,
accessible right now.
currently the only thing she can do is bring out fire.
Okay, that's all.
Also, invisibility wouldn't stop you from making noise.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I'd still have to stealth. I'd just be a little better at it. But yeah, and I'm gonna be making noise, so that the plan is to make noise.
The plan is noise, you see.
I want to use alluring performance once I'm far enough away from the group. Probably like once I get to around like over here.
Let's check it out. Alluring performance. You can
I want to
make
use it
your
on the keys specifically.
On the keys.
Oh.
Okay.
To
Certain
get them
creature
away
or
from
type
the
of
blue
creatures
one.
in Carl section and may soothe creatures of that type, allowing them to stay in a trance-like state. All the menstrual moves and ranges. You could definitely try that. You do know that making any noise will alert the others as well, somewhat, right?
Can I use the slingshot to draw their attention away from Ronan?
I want to draw their attention away from his attention drawing really quickly.
I mean, it would actually help.
The keys get entranced. The bokoblins don't get entranced.
You could attempt to.
Teamwork.
Well, that's happening.
Teamwork.
Coming in with him in order to, when they get drawn over here, Marker could do some stabbings.
Cool.
And wait to do some assassinating.
Is there anything you would like to do, Polo? Currently, Ronan is trying to lure the Keese away from the blue bokoblin because they seem to be protecting it.
Yeah.
Gorthos is going to try to get the bokoblins to not go after Ronan, and Marco's going to stab things that come near Gorthos.
Okay. So now it's just thinking of like, it'd be great for fucking Muddlebud. Just fucking, don't worry, I'm going to hit them with this flower and then we watch them kill each other. You don't know how good Muddlebuds are.
Muddlebuds are great.
Oh my god. They're fucking amazing.
I love getting the fat
Let's see.
bokoblins to kill all the little bokoblins.
Yes.
It took me a lot longer to actually
Yes.
use them than I should have. In my playthrough of that
Currently,
game.
looking over at the blue bokoblin, it looks as if with these things satelliting around it, that it may be hard to hit him with a ranged attack. That being said, if you wait until Ronan is done trying to distract the Keese, you might be able to hit the blue bokoblin with a decent ranged attack. And you have advantage on all your attacks currently.
Yeah, I think what she'd probably do is prepare a power shot for that blue one once these keys have fucked off.
Okay.
Also, am I the only one seeing just a regular square instead of a blue
I
bokoblin?
didn't want to bring it up, but yeah.
Really?
No, I see a blue bokoblin.
That's weird.
Let me try to get different thing in real quick. Don't
Not
worry.
even a blue square. It's just a peach square.
Don't worry about this.
It's Peach Square.
Don't worry about this at all. This is nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that at all. Don't just forget about it. Don't even worry about anything about it. It's basically gone now. How about now? Do you guys see it now?
I wonder what that was.
It is loaded.
It's blue.
It's blue now. Yay.
Hey, don't worry about that other thing.
Was that a fucking?
It wasn't any-
like.
It was not a
was
like.
what?
First off, no.
Okay.
I didn't even look at it. Fuck.
It might have been something like.
Like a like.
What was that? Don't worry about that. How about everybody calm down. Nothing will happen in the desert. So whenever
Yes.
you're wanting to
case
draw the
different from the
bokoblins away, let's
Yeah.
try that first, Gorthos.
Wanted to draw not the bokoblins, the
Oh, no.
keys.
I'm telling Gorthos to try to draw the bokoblins first. That
Oh.
way you can play the music to try to draw the keys.
Right. Gotcha.
Let's do it.
Gorthos, with your slingshot, what are you using? Anything special for ammo?
I regrettably don't have. There's Koroks on the ground.
Get their poop.
We
They're
know they at
Korok
least have one
seeds.
per Korok because they're dead.
I'm sure they shit themselves at some point.
Shall I sneak over to find a Korok
You
seed?
you probably
I-
can't do it within this amount of time. However, if you tell Ronan to hold off, then Marco might be able to sneak over to grab one.
Yes, this will be way better. It'll be way more impactful. We can say.
Marco, would you like to try to sneak over and grab some Korok seeds?
Yes.
This is the dumbest plan we might have ever had.
That's not true. We've yet to find Ganon and find a way to get around.
So like, the club's right here, and like the
So-
Koroks are like around here.
So Deco,
What's up, man? Let me get you some Koroks while you're asking that question.
I have this funny thing called a blessing of the fairies, and as you know, fairies love to hide themselves and do all kinds of crazy things.
Mhm.
Is it possible that I can, I don't know, be able to give myself something like more of a true invisibility that makes me invisible and silent?
Funny lost with power. And not yahahaing anymore.
When it comes to your blessing of the fairies, if you want to do something like that, the one thing I note that fairies do to cover themselves is they do cover themselves with light to distort things.
Mm-hmm.
That might not be exactly what you're looking for because you don't really probably want to cover yourself in light.
I definitely don't want to do that.
Let's see here. I could say that that's probably something that fairy magics could do. If you would like, what armors do you have right now?
I currently have the enchanted chain helm, silver ring chest piece, climbing boots. I have the hover hat in the bag, and I have the Rito
So the
feather
only
headdress
thing
in
that
the
you
bag.
don't have that is not enchanted is the armor.
This
Would
doesn't
you-
count as enchanted.
No, it's just good armor.
Wait, how are the boots enchanted?
They're climbing boots. They cling to
Climbing
walls.
boots are enchanted.
Yeah, you cling to walls with them.
I just thought that's how they were designed, not that they were enchanted to do that. Wait a second.
If you would like,
That's funny.
I could have you use your fairy magic on your silver ring chest piece.
Fuck it.
And if you do this, base level, what you will definitely get is you will get the reflex save disadvantage off. That is just something that will just automatically leave if you enchant it. If we're looking
Sure.
for other things, you will have to roll. Are you okay with that?
I am okay with that.
So
Could
here are
I-
the three things that you can get. This is the maximum what you can get. You can get reflex saves have disadvantage be off. You can get stealth advantage. And you can get muffled movement. You could get all three of those things. You're automatically getting the reflex saves disadvantage being gone. The other 2 effects you have to roll for. Is that fine?
That is fine. Another question then, since I have the, could I gain some kind of bonus by sacrificing the Curse of Concealment in this?
You are a cursey boy of cursing.
I am a cursey boy.
You curse things with your cursey.
And this is Curse of Concealment, so that's like super good at hiding stuff.
If you use the Curse of Concealment, I will say you automatically get muffled movement.
Pog.
You will still have to roll for the stealth advantage.
Yes, I will do so.
All right, we are going to give it right now. We're going to remove the reflex disadvantage. That is just gone off of this thing.
Ew.
I'm going to make this from medium armor to light armor.
All this so I can grab some fucking poop, y'all.
Yeah, dude. You now have your chest piece have light armor, which is pretty cool. I'm going to remove, because this is light armor, it no longer has the AC limitation.
Yes.
Muffled movement.
Grabs shit stealthily.
That is automatically on you now. No matter what, you do not make noise while you are moving.
Fuck yeah.
The last thing is, roll me a d20, regular d20. You have so many fleetings.
Oh, thank you, chat.
Oh,
Also, I can't use these. Okay.
You have 3 fleetings.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, you can
Thank
use
you for believing in my bullshit.
them. 1.
10,
You have 6 more rolls, I think.
4, nearly a 20. 18. 16. 3. Nearly another 20. That was an 8. 3. How many more?
1 more.
2. So 18 was the highest.
With an 18, I'm going to do one more thing for you. First off, stealth advantage. But there's a reason behind this stealth advantage. It is because this is no longer a silver ring chest.
Nani?
This is a fairy ring chest. Now, what is fairy ring but some kind of a fae-like ring mail? And what is a fae but potentially something that can work with lighter metals? And what is lighter metal other than like something like mithril? Which is to say, I'm giving you +1 AC onto your armor.
Yay, Mithril.
Mithril.
Let's go.
So
Let's
let's go ahead and
go.
finish this here. Because you no longer have the +3 maximum for your AC, you get 1, 2, 3. It's the same. You get technically +1 from that. So you're gonna go to 20. And then because this is now a +2 thing of armor, you'll gain +1 more. You have 21 AC currently.
I'm a tank. A stealthy tank.
holy fuck.
You have on one side Ronan, who has really good AC but has a lot of health. We have on the other side Marco, who has godly AC, very mid health.
Yeah,
I needed the AC.
you
I've
did.
gone down so many fucking times.
But yes, that is a very good use of your fairy blessing. Where's that fairy blessing at? Is that the fairy blessing? It says boff.
Yeah.
Blessing of fairies. There we go. Yeah.
You're the one who made it.
I am. I made it on a whim last time because I forgot that you needed that, because that was something that was supposed to be a reward for that section.
Yeah, and I made full use of it.
You did. That's very good. We're gonna do this too. We're gonna put its fairy magic now. We're gonna make it pink.
Yes.
Perfect. All right.
My hot pink chain.
Your hot pink chain shirt. Go ahead and roll me with advantage for a diligence, please.
Sure.
This is either diligence or instinct, but both of those are the same thing for you, so.
Yeah, they're the same. So yeah.
You have advantage, and you have one of those, so roll me 2 more times.
1, 2.
17 was the highest.
17 highest, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
I gave you a couple of dice down there because you're gonna need them.
What? No way.
You make your way to the first Korok. As you do, you go through its pants, and it has pants, it has jeans. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
Oh, D4, okay. 2.
You find that inside of this Korok, inside of their pants, you see that there are 2 Korok seeds, plus 1, 3 Korok seeds.
Yay!
Where is the Korok seeds? I
We
need to copy them.
have one.
Do
I
you
thought
have
we had one
I
over
don't
here.
think you have one.
This one, Sanchu.
They're somewhere. I'll find them. Don't worry. You find 3 in that one. Would you like to try to go to one of the other ones?
Yes.
You're going to try to go to one of the other ones?
Yes.
All right. You make your way to the next one. Roll me for another stealth. Roll me either instinct or diligence.
Yes, sir.
That's a banana.
First roll is a natural 20.
I see. Roll me a d4.
3.
You find 4 Korok seeds in the next one. Would you like
Oh
to
my
go
God.
to the closest one to them?
I'm feeling real risky. Yes. I will make the attempt. For,
Okay.
I am a hero.
Roll me with advantage again.
I will roll with one of these as well.
Yeah, fine. The hero dice definitely made that to where I'm not even gonna fucking roll for them.
2. And finally 3. So 17 plus 10.
Go ahead and roll me a d4.
1.
You find 2 Korok seeds on this one.
Hell yeah.
You gather your 9 Korok seeds. You go to make your way back to the party. You see Gorthos, Marco return with an armload of poop.
We don't know that's that in canon yet, maybe.
No, it's honestly, it seems to shine like goddess metal.
You about to fucking insult my religion, asshole. Anyway, how much does this seed pouch actually hold again? 10 of the same type.
I have 9.
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
If you remember, these things do +2 damage, as well as make noise and try to knock people out and shit.
Yes, they are impact grenades.
They are very good. They have to roll after getting hit by one of these to avoid being stunned. That being said, you were trying to distract them, not kill them currently, correct?
Currently, yes.
Okay. As you fire one of them, are you firing it close to yourselves? Or are you firing it away from yourselves?
Let me double check the hero sling information here. Range 10, so...
Let me go ahead and give you your grid. Bloop.
It would be funny if you shot them over here where the Koroks were.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can go this far. So basically anything within this much of an area.
I distract them, but yeah, I think. Thank you for my cone.
You could also again
Dude,
go
it's-
like this way.
Oh, so I can like can I shoot it behind the club, or they can't, or there's just a noise coming from behind the big weapon?
Sure.
Yeah.
You want to shoot it behind the club?
Yes.
You fire your Korok seed. As you
I'm
do,
gonna remove one of them.
the 5 creatures here do look up. This thing makes noise.
It's a firecracker
As he does,
that kills you.
you hear. You see the blue bokoblin pointing over. As one of the bokoblins head forward, the other one jumps in front of him and looks like it starts like protecting him, like ha ha ha. You see the 2 keys as they look for a moment as if they're about to go, but you see him barking at them to stay around him as well. This blue bokoblin is like, no, protect me. I'm the most important thing in the world.
I like to imagine that he's not actually a blue bokoblin. He's just painting himself blue. And now he's just trying to make him seem better than the other ones.
As these 2 now seem distracted with another job, would you like to start your alluring performance?
Yeah.
You let out a bit of noise thanks to the fairy heart and the violin that you have. As you do, you are doing the alluring performance. You are choosing to go after the keys, and they get to roll. I love this. They get to roll their diligence. No, they get to roll their spirit versus your diligence. What's your diligence right now?
Plus, it's 5.
They fail.
They literally can't beat it, huh?
They do not have spirit. They in fact have negative spirit.
Oh wow.
I
No wonder
don't
they're so good
think.
at carrying things.
I don't think, unless okay, well we'll roll it because you do technically.
Let's
I
just
could roll
have fun with the dice.
Technically, I could roll low. I mean, technically, I could roll high and you could roll low.
It's true. That is very true.
I will roll this one.
That's 17 plus 5.
Okay.
They can't beat you. He's not 20s. No,
The second one, the second one doesn't count.
no, the second one don't count.
Hey.
I already rolled the first one. They got a 9. They're going over there.
Meow.
That being said, this man's is not as distracted as the other 2. I will have him roll.
He can't hear it. It's at a frequency only Keese can hear.
I don't think that that's true.
No, it's true. I'm an oracle. I can do that.
You probably could do that, but
I'm a music man. It works that way.
you probably could do that.
Music
but you're not
man.
doing it right now, so. He's not 20s.
Hashtag what a bitch.
As this one is busy defending him, you see him look back. As he does, he starts making his way in that direction. The 2 keys have already flown off over to you. He seems to be
All right.
barking over toward the keys. This guy's gonna start following him. However, Polo, you have that power shot ready, right?
Yes.
Get him.
You're using the bellwether.
Yes.
What arrow are you using with this?
Let's. She would
Ex-
not have had these in there.
Okay,
She
you
would
would
have
have
had her
had-
iron tips.
You can switch out as many as you. Yeah.
Yeah, she
If
would have
you
had her
close-
iron tips.
Okay. Roll me with advantage your diligence.
Alrighty. Yeah. Oh wait, there was already 2d20 here. B. And whip.
That is a
19.
19. 19 plus 5, that is. Ooh. Alrighty.
We gotta get you a crit range.
Using the iron arrows, that's going to be +1.
Mhm.
You're using
Mhm.
the bellwether, that's +2. That means it's going to do 4 base damage. However, it's a power shot.
And then the arrows have armor pierce AC1.
Yeah, you're gonna make it to where he's gonna lose an armor if he lives. Power shot does 3 times damage. That is gonna be 12 damage onto this lad. As you fire your power shot toward this bokoblin, he is technically still up. He will get fired at from that. He will screech out. However, Polo, I'm giving you this. You have a few things here. This is not a turn right now. However, if you would like, you have these 3 extra AP you got at the beginning of game today.
Yeah.
Would you like to use one of those to fire again?
Sure.
I will take away one of your extra AP.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and fire one more time. If this does not take him down, then we will go into combat.
That is a 13.
That's an 18 altogether. Unfortunately, that is 1 away from his AC.
Oh my god.
He has a 19 AC. Which doesn't matter because you
he's
pierced
one
him.
less.
Because you pierced him last round.
Yeah.
Let's
Never
go.
mind.
Fuck that kid.
You see
Kill.
2 arrows just go flying through. One strikes into him. He goes, "Ah! Ah!" And he looks back. He's about to scream when another one hits him.
And just because it hits a ding, you just hear a ding.
You hit him in the horn, and he gets the crit. The other 2 bokoblins start looking around like, ah! Ah! Ah!
Amazing, Marco's time to kill.
Marco,
Yeah.
go ahead. see if you can kill these 2 bokoblin, which are both in your amount of movement because of your Sheikah training. I doubt you'll be able to do this in 1 hit for each of them, but we'll see.
Hang on, let me see. How far am I from the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I can do it from here. So I started slashing. Let's see here. Let me just
First
make sure
off,
I have everything
go
correct.
ahead and have this.
I have so
Let's
many.
go.
So first off, you gotta do that my funny little flanking strike thing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta roll your we gotta roll against each other. Finesse and diligence.
What's your finesse?
+7.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
First off, this is part of the same attack.
That's a 7.
That's a 7. That's a 14 altogether. Can he beat a 14?
He can beat a 14. He doesn't.
But he doesn't. So that's flanking strike. So I can crit from 19 to 20. Here's the attack that's part of that same action.
Mm-hmm.
So and this is also with the Master Sword. So that's a
He's dead.
16.
He's dead.
And then I turn.
These are regular bokoblins.
Yeah,
I
the
then
default.
turn to this guy and point the sword out to sword beam him.
The sword beam. Beam the
Sword beam, go for it.
Yeah, then why not?
Go for the
Style.
sword beam.
Style. I'm gonna add a d6 to that.
It's a 9.
It's a
And what is the
14
sword
plus
beam?
your...
Oh, and I've also gotten fleetings.
Yeah, well, he's dead.
So Marco
These
comes out.
these guys are meant in this fight to give a little bit of extra annoyance, you see. Once he's down, I don't doubt
They're
in
there.
my mind that these 2 will go down. And the
They're
fact
there to
that
soak up your action economy.
you know what the best part about your plan though is?
Mm-hmm.
These keys can call reinforcements.
Oh, okay.
Let's quietly just snap them in half.
I just want.
I will do so.
I came out the woods like a silent assassin, slashed him in the same swing, shot the sword beam at the other one.
You guys
Magnificent.
have all completed your deals. Ronan comes walking out of the forest, holding 2 keys by their hooks as they fall over.
He's just swinging them around like they're little clacker balls.
At
That's
this
fun,
point,
but funny.
at this point, looking over toward each of them. They are mostly taken care of. They seem to have been looking around for something, however, whenever they were here. Looking them over, none of them really have much to give you, unfortunately. You can try to get any sort of parts or anything from them if you'd like, Polo, with your skinning. Would you like to?
Polo?
Yes.
Would you like to get any pieces off of these guys?
You want those eyeballs?
You want the eyeballs?
Yes.
The key size.
Okay. You make your way over to the keys. You're gonna take those key eyeballs.
Yep.
Perfectly fine, easy enough. I'm gonna say that you have enough skill that is relatively easy for you. Do you want to try to do anything with the bokoblins?
I was gonna say she's just gonna scoop those eyes out like the pit of an avocado.
Yeah, you just walk over to like Ronan, like, thanks, Ronan. Plop, plop.
she just like takes it from the back, gives it a little wiggle, wiggle, and then just like, you are too good at that. What?
Precision of a surgeon.
Just squeeze the remaining life out of it. The bokoblins. Oh man.
By the way, because you are a because you are a hunter, you know that this one is actually called a hobgoblin.
Shut up. God damn it. Hobgoblin, fucking kill me.
Why do you
when
like this?
Definitely when it comes to the blue one, she wants to take the horn.
You want to try to dehorn it?
I'm gonna dehorn it.
This is going to be a little bit more difficult. You've not seen too many hobgoblins since you've had the ability to take them down. And by that I mean you've seen them before and you've never went to take them down. So go ahead and give me a diligence check or a finesse check, whichever one.
Have a J obsession.
They're both. Oh hell yeah. Bray. That gives a D4, right?
I'm giving you a goddess point for this one.
Yeah, you're gonna have advantage.
Oh. $19.
That's good enough. You dig into this thing's skull. You are able to find the part that actually fits into it. You bring your little Sheikah skinning knife up to it. It seems to be able to have a little bit of trouble. It's the first thing that the Sheikah knife has had trouble with so far, but it does eventually allow you to saw through it enough. You are able to put a little bit of pressure on it to chop through. It is relatively clean for a cut. You have the hobgoblin horn.
Hell yeah.
You find that it is rather hard, a lot harder than you would find any regular bokoblins. If you would like to get the other two bokoblins, you can as well. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get everything, but you can do that if you'd like.
She's gonna do that, and then while she's gonna do that, she's gonna ask Orion to grab her a suitably sized branch that she can pike into the ground.
You're gonna pike into the ground?
Yep.
Let me go ahead and piece eye.
She's doing a very hunter thing right now.
Oh yeah. Cob horn. And bow cob horn. Potentially, if you want them. Copy, bloop. Okay. Orion will go look for a stick. As Orion goes to look for a stick, and as Polo is doing these things currently, is anybody else doing anything while this is happening?
I'm looking for the dobbly doodle.
Looking for a dobbly doo? What kind of dobbly doo you looking to? You boo?
Where the fuck Avalanche is looking for?
You start looking around.
Yeah.
Ronan and Marco, you guys do anything?
I guess Ronan will help Gorthos.
Okay. Marco?
Marco will I guess he'll look over the big stick.
Okay.
The big mace.
As you
the
guys do
big
this,
club.
Orion does bring you back a stick. There's your stick. You have stick.
No take, only throw. No take.
How big is this stick? Like, is it as big as me?
It's relatively big. It is something that that he picked up. You do note that you heard several crunching noises before he grabbed this one, which probably means he broke a couple of sticks trying to bring this one over to you.
Okay.
But this one seems relatively big. It seems like it is around, we'll say around like 75% to 80% your size.
Okay. Well, it doesn't have to be too big, but it's got to be enough to send a message.
Oh,
right.
I see what you're doing now.
She's gonna take that. She's also gonna grab this thing's corpse. And she's just gonna drag it to the center. Orion, come with me.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's making
All right.
his way.
Sticking to the ground. Sticking up, preferably.
It tries to stick into ground. It's having some issues. Ophi ends up grabbing it and moving it about in the way you want it and jabs it into the ground.
Alrighty then, thank you. Alright then.
She just takes a quick little prayer for a moment. Like, you know, like freaking little prayer.
Alright, Orion, impale it.
Orion grabs him, jumps up, and slams the hobgoblin down onto the stick.
Marco watching this from where he is because he was coming over here to look at the big club. Like, I'm not gonna even say anything. No wonder we see those all the time.
Alright, now piss on it.
As the hobgoblin is impaled in a effigy to send a message to any who come here to not fuck with you.
Now she looks at everybody else.
I can explain.
I don't want an explanation. I do not want to know.
Marco is the closest one to you.
Now she does.
Ronan's gone.
There we go.
Alrighty then. Well, that should hopefully dissuade any other potential predators. Since they are very scent-based, as soon as they smell Orion, they will remember, oh, that did this. And then we will... I don't know why I'm telling you this, Ophi.
No one else wants to hear my story.
Although I have to say this. You're one of the strangest huntresses I've seen.
Oh, this is actually quite common during some of the more barbaric creatures.
Do you remember when we freed that one bokoblin from Slaverman?
Mm-hmm.
And now, all the way from back then to now, you're impaling a bokoblin on a pike.
I offered a thought and a prayer.
This is a
I'm thankful.
hobgoblin, thank you, racist.
It's just such a...
It is very barbaric. I would not do this under normal circumstances. But right now, if this is the most dangerous timeline, we cannot really come at any sort of shortage of preparation. I do not like this as much as you do. This is just in dealing with monsters. You must do as the monsters do. And this is unfortunately quite common among their kind.
I see.
Marco, as you're over here looking at this large cudgel, this large club, roll me for an instinct, please.
Okay.
And you have some fleetings now, so yeah, you can use those now.
Yeah. First roll is a 12.
Also, you had gotten another AP
17.
a while ago, Squeaky, to fill yours back up to 3, so I'm going to give you another extra AP. There you
Oh,
go.
hell yeah, thank you.
Thank you, fake person.
17's the highest. Next roll is a natural 20.
You find, as you look at this large club, Again, it is larger than what you would find a regular moblin using. You find as you look to it as well, it seems to have been driven down into the ground somewhat. You're pretty sure at that point that means that whoever had this didn't discard it. They placed it here, probably in a attempt to reclaim it later.
Oh. We need to get going. This thing wasn't just left here, see how it's dug into the ground a little bit? They placed it here on purpose. They're gonna come back for this thing. And I'd rather not be on the other end of a moblin that's trying to get one of these things. I guess he would be saying that to Polo because she's right there.
Polo's like, I don't want to hear it. You didn't want to hear my thing. No, I'm playing.
That's fine.
No, I'm playing.
With that, I guess he will begin informing the others of, hey, should probably get going.
Before
soon?
you
I'm sorry, I was making a sandwich.
before you inform them of anything, first things first, Gorthos, you find as you make your way somewhat into the trees, you feel the presence once again of whatever this thing is. Ronan seems to be looking off with you. Eventually, you hear, "Those things gone?"
The monster's dead.
Good. Wasn't really having a great time with them. You see, as that happens, bloop, coming down from the tree, you find that one Kokiri that you remember from before, the one that apparently had came through time to you guys.
Oh, it's you.
That way, you're then.
Hey, it's you guys again. You're the ones from the future or present now, right? Time?
As far relative to this place right now, the future.
Future. Oh, are we in the past again?
Yes.
All right.
This.
You don't have good luck with this whole Lost Woods thing, do you?
I'm still looking for something.
What are you looking for?
Not that. Looks over to you as you say Atalanta. Not that, no. There's a lot in this place that one could find interesting. I'm looking for a big moblin.
Oh.
And I found him, but then they chased me up here, and now I don't know where he is. But if you've taken care of him, that's good.
Oh, we haven't taken care of any moblin.
Shoot.
He fears that the army that's come here will not take care of that moblin.
Well, that sucks.
Why do you want to find it so badly?
Well, we call them, I guess the best way to call them is stone moblins. They are really tough, but this one in particular sort of took something from me.
Like, well, what did he take?
My pack.
Oh.
Your pet.
Yeah, I need it, for reasons, and, yeah, I mostly just want to get out of here whenever I can.
Did we
Well,
never introduce ourselves properly?
Yes, you're Gorthos, right?
Hmm.
And you're Ronan, right?
yeah. I don't.
And you're traveling
know if
with Z,
we-
the fairy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know if we ever caught your name though.
I didn't really throw it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, if you don't
Sorry,
want to, that's fine.
You can call me Anna.
And
Oh, okay.
Again, they seem to be walking around with that humongous fucking Lionel spear that they have on their back.
Why? How did you get Lionel's weapon, Anna?
Oh, this thing? I've had it for a while.
You took
all they
it
say.
from one?
You could say that.
This place is incredibly
Okay.
dangerous, then.
Oh, I didn't get it here. I didn't even get it. I mean, maybe I got it now, though I'm not sure exactly when I would have had it as opposed to where we are now.
Okay. Well, the thing about this moblin you're looking for is, I mean, it's kind of like evil incarnate.
If it's the same moblin that we think it is, yes, it is the.
I think we're probably looking for different guys.
Oh.
And that's good.
I know the one you're talking about. I kind of don't want anything to do with that one.
That's
If at all
smart.
possible.
Hmm.
It's a long story.
Clearly. If you don't mind, what is in that pack that you would travel to this place for?
I guess you'll call it a trinket. Not only that, it has a pair of gauntlets that I use to swing this thing
Oh.
around.
Okay. Yeah, we were looking for you to talk about those, but that's a conversation for another time, I suppose. This is not the place for that.
Without those gauntlets, I can't really use this at all. I'm okay with the bow, but
Mm.
I don't really have anything else. I don't have a bow or a sling with me.
Are you weaponless right now?
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hiding from those guys over there.
Oh.
Gorthos tosses her a Deku spear.
Oh,
Out of his bag.
as you bring the Deku spear out and toss it to them. Oh, this is nice. Okay, yeah, I could do this.
Hmm. It has served Gorthos well enough.
Well, I'm glad that something out there is serving you well.
Mhm.
Are you sure you'll let me use it?
What good is a weapon if it's not meant to be used?
True.
Besides, he just taps the Kokiri sword. He has uses of other tools.
Mm-hmm.
So, a stone moblin. That's an interesting name.
They're like moblins, but a little bit bigger. Is basically the best thing I'll say. They sort of remind some people of gargoyles, which is why they call them stone. It's mostly their coloration.
I'll have to see an actual gargoyle again.
You've actually seen one that moves? I've only ever seen
No.
statues.
He has a very sordid history when it comes to these kinds of things.
You'll have to tell me
and
later.
He can tell you how to make one.
No, thank you.
He doesn't make them anymore either.
It's around
Yes,
this
he does.
time that Marco probably comes running over.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, we should probably get going soon. The big club was left there on purpose. The Moblin's gonna come back for it at some point.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
you
why I
should-
tracked him
you should
here.
get moving. Oh, so you. Oh, okay. So you plan to wait until it comes back.
I was gonna, but then those things showed up.
Right. Just to catch you up, Marco, she's looking for something that Moblin apparently took.
It is not Ganon.
You
Different.
know on
Moblin.
both parts? But why did it take it? It's a Moblin. Why would it have any need for it?
Oh, it took my gauntlets first. I'm pretty sure that's probably what it was after.
And you lived?
It
Yeah,
knows
I'm not a-
about.
I'm not a big, you know, I'm not a extremely brave person.
Gortho just, you can tell, he tilts his head even though he knows he doesn't need to, just towards the line, the spear. It's like, really?
I don't get in a fight I know I can't win. Usually
Really?
whenever something happens, I take off.
Now, you'll find there's little places to hide now. Places corrupted to an extreme.
Well, I'm
So-
hoping that whenever I get my things back, I can just hightail it back to your guys' time.
That would be a good idea. So,
Do I feel like Matilda has manifested in this time yet?
Currently, no.
I feel another presence that walks through time.
There is another presence out there that you have felt since you had gotten to the graveyard.
let's go out and join the others. Let's
Yes.
see what
Yeah.
they have to say about this.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
As they walk out, Gortho just looks at that and goes, "Oh, perfect effort."
At least somebody understands why I had to do it.
Oh, you have a hunter with you. Looks over toward the fucking spiked hobgoblin.
I'm not gonna ask about that.
It's a warning. People don't do it anymore because Gortho can't explain why.
It's too barbaric.
If they only knew their history. In any case.
You didn't bring a pictograph, did you? You see Gallon like trying to pose in front of it.
No?
What the fuck?
Gortho knew we forgot something. In any case.
Actually, wait, who does? We know Pika has the pictograph, but I
Yes.
don't think we ever asked her for it. No.
No.
We didn't get it from her.
No.
That's no Theodore has one, but that's not the end of there.
So, we ran into our friend Anna here, who we only just now learned the name of, and we she's looking for this moblin that dropped this thing here, so she can get out of here, and apparently this thing has those gauntlets that we were talking about before.
Gorthos is quite shocked to learn that a moblin understands and can use the silver gauntlets.
Again, this isn't
How
a
big
normal
are they?
moblin. This one is one that's lived through many battles to a point where its skin is hardened to almost something similar to stone, as I mentioned
Mom.
before.
Fortunately for that creature, Gorthos is a stonemason.
Eh.
This creature has things that we're looking for, and Gorthos simply can't turn away from someone who needs aid.
It left a little while ago, about an hour or so. It may return soon, but it may also not. I mean, it'll probably get angry to see that, points over, but not really because it thinks of anything here as a friend, more probably because the things around here was seen more of more like its property.
Exactly. Okay.
Well, would you guys be opposed to helping out with that situation? Looks to everyone. Polo and then the others.
I mean, I guess not if we have the time to do it.
Matilda still isn't here, but that other Time Walker is. Considering Gorthos' original theory kind of being disproven now, he doesn't know who it could be. They're here. Somewhere. It is a heavy request. This creature is more akin to a gargoyle. If any of you know what that is, there's
It's mostly what you would think of as a moblin walking around, but with skin that looks as if it's stone or boulders. And it can wield much larger weapons because of the gauntlets that it holds.
So it's a Moblin Goron.
A Gormoblin. A Goroblin.
If you will. A Goroblin, if you will.
Yeah, Gorthos remembers
moblin.
It's a mob. Gorthos remembers those experiments and there, thankfully. In any case, this creature is dangerous. Clearly. He's motions to the club. But Northos is confident we can kill it. Retrieve Anna's pack and their stolen property, and one less monstrosity to wander around the Lost Woods. May not be Ganon, but it might be something helpful.
If you'd like, I don't know if you have the time, but we can set up some traps maybe around here and wait for it to return.
Yeah.
Or if you
Definitely
want to
do
go
that.
and find whatever you're looking for first, I understand.
Well, if it comes by when we're gone, then that means that it'll probably just leave and we won't know where to find it then.
Signal difficult to play with concerning a good control. Laying traps is a good idea. What kind of traps could we lay in this meantime?
It holds an item on it, the trinket that I mentioned before. If we can somehow hit it with some different types of magic, perhaps that item would send out a sort of shock at it. It's not something that a moblin should hold on to. It may be able to help us with a little bit of its health. I don't suppose any of you are magicians?
I am. And she is.
Yep.
Points to Obra.
And he is,
Eh?
which is a gallon.
And
I'm mostly looking to see if anybody could use any kind of electric spell.
Give Gorthos 2 minutes.
Oh,
yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately.
You just see Gorthos just fall limp.
Oh no! Garthos!
He's fine, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll save her.
Just crawls out of the bag. Rushes off rope. How much lightning do you need?
Looks up at you. Looks down to the Kokiri. Steps back. Right.
This place feels worse now.
You'll need to strike the bag that it has with some kind of electricity. If you can, it may be able to provide at least a bit of I guess help in the fight. Before that, maybe we could make a hole or something for it, or maybe we could sabotage its weapon.
we could do that.
Gorthos likes these ideas. Marco,
Yeah.
do you happen to have any bombs left over?
I have 2 gold bombs.
There's a sinister grin behind the bandages.
Whatever those bombs actually did, I don't remember. But I remember buying them or getting them at some point.
They are just bombs that do lots of damage. They do more damage than regular bomb.
What would you like to do with the golden bombs? I have 2.
Trying to find where regular bomb is. Where you at, bomb?
We should save at least one. Who knows if we'll find the chance to get to another.
There we go.
Let's put this back in the bag.
Oh.
What's up?
I have this. He pulls out the card in his fucking bag.
Oh yeah.
I have a barrel bomb. Would that work?
Oh, Gorth is so happy you two are the way you are.
The barrel bomb, you guys know, does 2d20 damage in a large area.
Mhm.
As for the golden bombs, they do 4 times the amount of a bomb bud, which means they do 12 damage.
Okay. They do holy damage too because they're golden.
They sure
Or
hit.
something.
They sure hit hard. They do explosions. Have you ever had explosions happen to you?
Yes.
Sucks.
Not as much as Link has, but you know.
Yeah, it sucks. So, I'm
Okay,
guessing with
fine.
this, you're not planning on making a hole. You're planning on sabotaging the weapon.
Yeah, I would like to booby trap the weapon, yes.
Okay. Do you want to use your clarity card? That will mean that you will have lost it.
Yeah. I've been waiting for a use for this fucking thing forever.
You set down your barrel bomb. You place it to a point where potentially it'll go off whenever. How many of the golden bombs are you using, Marco?
Did you want to just use one, or do you want to use both of them?
Maybe using both, considering this fucking thing, might actually be. Me thinking, maybe 2 would be a better idea.
You can always buy more at the Dreamer's Traverse. Tell your friends.
I can't wait. I can't wait for me to go in the Dreamer's Traverse, Gorthos, and walk out as Gilgamesh and be like, what?
I do have the thing for that, I think.
Yeah. So, yeah, let's booby trap it with these 3 bombs.
All right. I would like for Ronan, go ahead and roll me 2d20.
Okay. Watch them
hold
be
on.
like ones.
There is a base damage for this. Let me find it real quick. Because I remember this thing basically was something where I was worried it was going to one-shot fucking everyone in the radius whenever Marco did it. Right, it is 10 plus 2d20s.
Okay. So it won't do nothing if I roll bad.
It has a minimum damage of 12.
Yeah. Let's
See,
see.
we have max damage, max damage, max damage.
That's piss. That's disgusting.
Reroll, quick, so.
Anybody
Nah,
want to use?
sure.
Anybody want to use a reroll?
Oh, I have a reroll actually. Fucking do that again.
You technically have
Oh.
2 rerolls because I didn't
I
give
didn't
you
imagine they could be used for this.
They can reroll any d20.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, I see.
Here's your other one, Gorthos, for doing the recap today.
Oh, thank you. I love my rocket token.
That's oh my god. That's one better.
I will sacrifice whatever it takes to one-shot this moblin. Do it again.
Oh!
God.
Okay. So
That
that's
is-
27 plus 7,
That is
So
34
that's-
damage
34.
plus 12.
No, that's I was adding
No,
that's why I was factoring in the 12.
I'm adding the 12 from the golden bombs.
Oh, right,
Plus
right.
12, that means it is a 46 damage. Plus 12, that means it is 58 damage.
Hell yeah, bitch. Let's fucking go.
That is so funny to me.
If this doesn't one-shot the moblin, I'm going to call Shenanigans and then hit him with
It's
a lightning
immune to
bolt.
bomb damage.
It's immune to explosive damage, you see.
I will come to your house and turn you inside out.
Listen, when I hear the phrase stone moblin, how the fuck would an explosion not be its weakness?
It's a one-sided rocket stove.
As you guys are getting this done, Polo, is there anything you would like to do while they are booby trapping this this weapon?
I would.
Really?
I couldn't. Hmm?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't...
No, I don't think she would have any sort of expertise on booby trapping to know what would be a good thing to supplement it.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Quick, build more effigy.
Quick, build more effigy.
Quick, Ryan, piss on it.
Quick, let's do... Quick, the forest RP, go.
Quick, put it all around the fucking the fucking moblin weapon that we're booby trapping.
Huh.
Okay.
How long do these last? How long does a solid cord last?
Not long.
Okay.
It is
I
something
was
you can
gonna
use
like
in.
make it trip and then blow up its face, but nah.
Probably move these freaking corpses around the effigy.
Yeah. Spread them out there.
Yeah.
Quick, hang the keys off the blue one.
It's like a fucked up Christmas tree.
We're not fucking Christmas decorating here, Gorthos.
But
We
you
wanna
have,
make it
but
more
you have these
macabre.
3 nice ornaments over here. I'm blank.
Those aren't ornaments, those were people, maybe.
Who's gonna get rid of these guys?
They
move
serve their
them away.
purpose well. In death, their sacrifices were not in vain.
As you guys set up the trap, you guys get back to a good radius, which by the way is nowhere near this fucking thing.
Yeah. I'm just ready to pop off a little fireball whenever whenever he gets near it.
How long are you guys willing to wait?
Fuck, it's been going an hour. It's the Lost Woods, so that means it could have been gone for, it could be like 80 years older now.
That is a good question.
I'll give it, I would say, it's already been gone for an hour. 40, maybe 45 minutes, maybe.
45 minutes?
That's what I would think. I don't know about anyone else's perception of time.
I'm wondering if there's maybe a way that we could like try to like lure it faster, to draw it closer, like make a shit ton of noise or something.
You potentially could try to draw it closer. I will say, you guys don't have the card for it anyway. If you would like to waste your Kartani's howl, you could make a big noise.
Oh my fucking god. That still leaves us Gora's Fury. We do know what that does, so...
If you guys want to. That's up to you.
I mean, Kartani is very loud.
Yeah.
It'd be very funny to do
We know what Gora's Fury does, and that it would be very useful if we wanted to use it against the creature.
That's Kartani's how just be like, hey, you can one-shot one thing within one turn.
That is not what it does.
That will... Okay, good. My
That is up
vote's
to
for
you
the
guys.
howl.
Fuck it.
I'm down to use the howl for this, because why not?
Okay.
It's either that or we have Orion try to do it, but Orion's howl's probably not as loud.
Orion could definitely howl with it.
Or is the Emerald Eye not as loud?
You guys
We are the...
stay off in the back. As you do, you let off a howl from Kartani, as well as a howl from Orion, as well as like a screeching, like rubbing of a pot from Ophi. Eventually, you guys do hear footsteps off in the distance. You guys see a large creature, much larger than a moblin you've seen. However, not as big as like something like the Goma or anything, but still very large and discolored somewhat.
Yeesh. Sickly. It's
You
a
see-
silver moblin.
You see this, technically it is, yes. You see the stone moblin, quote unquote. Boof, 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 boof. With every step it takes, the trees around somewhat shake. As it looks down at the area down below it, you do note that on its arms there are these large silver-looking gauntlets that seem to have appeared. You also see that off on its belt, just like hanging haphazardly behind its butt, bouncing off its ass with every step, there appears to be a bag that seems to be having a lot of wear and tear, as if he's probably sat on it a lot.
Hey, Oprah.
What's up? Okay.
Let's shoot some fire at it. You and me. In case I miss.
You want to shoot fire at it now? You want to wait until the explosion goes off?
Oh, I thought that was what was going to cause the explosion.
No, I assumed that you were trapping it, as in if he moved it, then it will explode.
Yes.
Okay.
Porthos is ready lightning though.
Never mind.
Well, here's the
Forget
thing.
what I said.
Gorthos would have to roll for this. As it gets near, looking about, it will reach down to attempt to take its large cudgel in its hands. Gorthos, let's see if you prepared this trap correctly. Would you like to roll, or would you like to have one of your friends roll? Who do you think would have been the best person for this job of setting up those bombs?
Honestly,
I agree, Z.
no. I actually am okay. Can I use a hero die?
What do you want to do?
Can I use a hero die?
For what?
Is this like a stat roll to like make sure it's not fucked, or is this just a flat luck roll?
I'm just asking. Who do you think would have been the best person to set up the trap? Would it have been you? Would it have been Marco? Would it have been Ronan? Would it have been Polo? Would it have been Gallon? Would it have been who?
Marco does love bombs.
Marco is a spelunker who has disarmed many a trap.
Yeah. I think I put my faith in Marco, mostly because Polo was like, I wouldn't know how to set up a trap like this. So I wouldn't make Polo do
Okay.
that.
Would you like to give Marco any of your expertise to this?
Yes.
I would like you to roll me a straight d20. Marco,
Yeah.
I would like you to roll me for your finesse +2.
Jesus Christ.
Here's your dice.
Chat.
Roll this one too.
Chat, I need your energy here.
Do you?
I do, yes.
You have a +11.
It's fine. Oh, not
You have
11.
a +22.
A plus 22 on my highest, which is a 12. So 34.
You need a 35 for Brad, please.
Well, technically, he needed a 30.
Needed a 35 to live.
There were gonna be more rolls, though.
Oh,
There were supposed to be more rolls, you see. Whoever
fuck you.
But I am
whoever you
Marco.
chose was going to have to beat a 30 on 3 rolls.
oh.
But I am Marco,
Oh.
you see. And I like to live dangerously.
Marco, roll me one more time. I want to see if you get a better than a 12, because it'd be really funny. 'Cause you did just get a fleeting, is what I'm saying.
Come on.
If it's a nat 20.
You did not.
Oh.
Aw, come
It
on,
would've been
Di.
funny if
Why
you
would
got
you
an
do
actual-
this?
As you see this creature busting its way over, it looks down, it grabs the large cudgel. As it does, it looks at the bombs that are there as if it notices them, but then just from sheer it doesn't giving a fuck, looks as if it tries to bash one out of the way. Because it's a dumb thing, you see. And he's going to explode as he picks this up, and he's going to have all those bombs happen to him for 58 damage. Give me a second.
Wait a minute.
That's not it. Where's it at?
But it could
Well,
be.
we can go with that. That's fine. He is still up as he grabs the large bat-like cudgel that was there has been destroyed. He pulls out a regular moblin-looking cudgel, still being increased by those silver gauntlets, however, as he yells out and starts looking around the area.
I have an idea.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna read. I need to read this ability real quick. One target in front of themselves. How qualifies as in front of themselves? Does that mean melee range?
Would probably mean directly, yes. What are you trying to say?
I was just gonna go up and use Gora's Fury on him.
Fuck this guy.
You know what? I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get the moblin.
Yep. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get the moblin. I would like if we're going into battle, everyone to go ahead and roll me a d20. We'll determine
Okay.
where we are at as far as initiative.
18.
18 as well. Well, that's just on the roll.
3.
Finesse is what we roll, right?
Just
You go first.
straight.
Oh, just straight? 18.
3.
No.
You see, Dico had to nerf it in this game because he knew that if I had that ability, I would be going first every turn.
It's true though.
3. And
'Cause
what'd you get,
That is
Marco?
what the rogues do.
What'd you get, Marco?
Oh, 12.
Okay. Who has the most finesse out of between you and
Ronan
Rothos?
does.
Ronan,
Huh?
with an 18, you are not going first. You're going second.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
no one else knows what you're doing. So the person who goes first, which is going to be Gallon, because Gallon rolled a 20 earlier.
Go for it.
Of course he did.
Gallon doesn't know what you're doing, however, so Gallon is watching the explosion.
He's like, wow, this is really nice. This is really nice explosion.
He then sees you running forward and he's like, oh, and he tries to shoot a fireball, but it doesn't work because Gallon's like, ah, fuck, right. Gallon will have basically a surprise round because of you rushing off.
Oh,
Ronan.
my bad, bud.
No. He just didn't know what you were doing. Ronan, you will have the first actual turn.
Okay.
Make it count because he will give him. I will warn you just ahead of time. This man rolled a
Yeah.
17, so he will be going
Yeah,
after
so
you and Gorthos.
Right after me. Okay, so I have how much movement? 1, 2, 3, 4 for my base, right?
Yep.
And then everything after that is
3.
3, 2, 3. That's 1 AP. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 AP.
Would you like to use 2 AP and then Gora's Fury?
Well, the thing is, you see, I have 3 extra AP right now.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
You could use all of it if you like. I will remind you there may be other things in this place, but you can do what you want.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But I really want to do it.
Oh,
you see.
definitely. Go right ahead.
I believe in the power of chat giving us more AP.
Also, you
Jesus
have.
Christ.
Also, I forgot. You guys technically have 4 base AP anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
So that's 2. I would if I used it now, I would get 5. Could I just? I would get 1 level of exhaustion from that. But I think that's worth it. So I'm gonna beyond limits and just get back those 2 that I spent immediately, if that's possible.
Yeah, sure, dude.
And then I'm gonna Gora's Fury. Take 70 damage.
The sky turns dark for 3
70.
rounds. Generates hours for the group. The shockwave only affects those hostile to the group. All targets around the area immediately tied by 2 squares fall prone, lose all movement speed if they're flying when they hit to the ground, and activate one burn in front of themselves. They will take a second shockwave, dealing 10 damage per AP consumed by the person using the ability. Yeah. Okay.
I do love
This
that
is the
shit.
perfect time to use this ability.
You
We have
definitely,
extra AP.
you definitely can do this if you wish.
That is what I'm doing.
This man's,
Explode.
as you look at him, you are close up to him. You do note that after being exploded, he is still looking all right for someone who had several bombs exploded in his face. That being said, you are going to explode in his face.
Yes, I am the additional bomb.
As Gora's Fury is activated, and 70 fucking damage is hit toward this creature with no saves or anything. It just
Nope.
happens.
Gora's pretty cool.
As this creature takes the damage, Ronan, roll me for your diligence, please.
Okay.
Also, fake person gave you back your AP.
Also,
Oh, thank you.
Also give another 60.
Is that? Oh, right.
Cool.
What is that? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I believe he gave you $60 worth of AP.
What
You
the
can't get $60 of AP. You can only get 3.
Whatever Eggy did.
So that is.
briefly.
Eggy,
That
I'm
is, I
going
believe,
to
a
assume that
16.
I'm going to assume that will go to him getting him a destiny token because he has, you can only have 3 maximum extra AP, so then spread it around. Everybody has maximum AP.
It's really funny.
Unless you want me to spread it around as in give them inspirations, I can do that. AP and dice. Okay, all right, we'll give everybody dice then.
Fuck yeah.
Everybody will get 15 dice then.
Thank you.
Well, not
You're
15.
so lovely
It'll
and
be
beautiful and sexy.
7, 8. We'll give 8 to everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gorthos, where are yours? How dare you not have any? Marco, where are you? No, they're there. No, that's not them. Marco, why don't you have
There
any?
should be in the middle. With all the other like dice and stuff.
I'm getting them. I'm going. I'm getting them. I'm just mad you guys didn't already have them, is all.
Well,
Just imagine if
are
you're
you blaming
Gora.
the audience for not giving us
No,
stuff?
I'm blaming you.
For using the things our lovely audience gives us?
Yes.
How dare you?
Just imagine that you're Gora in the middle of this fucking battle, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you hear
that's
your
the
own
thing.
voice coming from the distant
that-
part of the woods.
Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? What the fuck is
Also, wait, isn't Cartani also still alive
Yes.
this time?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Either way, you see this guy. What was your roll? My bad. We a lot of things happen. What
It
was
was
your roll?
it was a 16.
16 altogether. You do
Yeah.
find that upon that happening to this man, he does seem to stumble back. He doesn't get thrown back. He doesn't get thrown back or knocked prone by this.
Oh,
He does take apparently the damage, but he does not get thrown back or knocked prone. He just stares down towards you as he starts to raise his club.
hi.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
You're gonna go to Gorthos. Gorthos, you will go before him.
This has become a difficult situation.
What is this thing made of? Says Phoenix Drop. I mean, it's got a stone moblin, so I don't know. Maybe obsidian. I don't know. That's probably a stone.
Yeah,
playing.
technically it's a mineral.
playing, I don't know.
Cool.
This is one of the 3 things, by the way, that I said you guys probably would find.
No shit.
I'm like, this isn't the one that I thought you guys would go to, but it definitely was like, I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna find all 3. Obsidian is fragile. His heart's fragile. That's the fragile part, guys. You're breaking his heart.
Eat shit, nerd.
Eat shit, nerd.
I want to hit him with the lightning stun. Hopefully I can jolt them.
He's a little bit too far away currently.
Oh yeah, right. I gotta move up. He.
That is your base movement.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's around 8 squares away. Now he's around 6, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think that's the range of.
It is the range if you have a wand.
I have the heat lantern.
You have a heat lantern. Okay, you're good then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't remember. I didn't remember if you had a focus or not. I was just bringing it up.
Also, Majin's mask is on my face. So
You're fine either way then. Yeah.
Gives you more magic. It's fun.
Would you like to try to use the lightning burst?
Yes.
Is there anything in particular you're doing with the lightning burst?
They said to aim at a specific item with lightning on him. Is there some sort of medallion or amulet?
I mentioned what he had on him whenever he first showed up. Would you like me to bring it up again?
Yeah, you said the pack and...
He has a pack laying basically in his belt off to the back of it as if he's been sitting on it quite a lot. He has the silver gauntlets on himself. And he has the large cudgel that is not as big as the one that you guys just destroyed, but it's pretty big. By the way, that thing does the cudgel that he could have swung around does as much damage as a big bomb.
Cool. I should have kept. Man, I should have stole that from Gorthos' big body.
Yeah, but you wanted to blow it up, so you know.
Yeah, well, it is because a better idea at the time. They said hitting something with lightning would cause a problem.
I've got a pack.
Yeah, I don't think I can get it from here. I have to go around them, which is not a problem. I have a ton of AP. I can go around them.
Would you like to try to go around him?
Yeah. Ooh, right up. I think that's another AP. Right up. It's another AP.
You would have to use at least one more to get behind him.
I'll stand next to the effigy as cover. Also behind the meat shield. Cover from his fucking probably 500-foot reach with that fucking squat cudgel.
Altogether, that movement that you just did would have been about 4 AP, I think.
That's all my base AP. Which is fine. So I have 3 bonus, which means I'm gonna try and jolt this fucking pack off of him.
Okay. You're gonna try to hit the pack with jolt?
Yeah, with lightning burst. Let's go.
Okay. Remember that with lightning burst, you don't have to get rid of one of these unless you're doing the secondary effect.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to do the secondary effect?
Well,
I mean, it's a success one. We can figure that later. Roll me magic.
That's a 3. That's actually a 3. That's actually a 5 or 4.
Or is it 4?
It's spirit.
Yeah, it's 4.
+2, not magic.
Yeah.
Fucking Majin with huge fucking spirit bullshit. That's not good.
Roll me again. Oh wait, no, you don't have the things. Yeah, no. The first jolt goes forward and misses.
Yeah.
That is one of your extra AP that was just used.
Too stony. Let's try again.
Get him.
Just gonna pelt him with that. Oh.
19!
Ooh.
I wish I had crit range.
Would you like to try to use the jolt?
Yes.
They'll have to roll resilience. They have pretty good resilience, but if they fail, then that would suck for them.
Yes. It's worth it.
I'm gonna roll. They have pretty good resilience, but we'll see.
Come on, dice, don't fuck me. Roll a 1. Damn it.
They do not. However, as you strike out, You find that as you jolt at them, they themselves don't take any damage because you're attacking the pack. They do feel it as they look back over towards you, the cudgel slowly going up as they're about to bash the nail that is Ronan into the ground. You note that as you strike the pack starts sparking.
Ooh.
Not only is it sparking, roll me for your experience.
Yay. I'll do dice with that. Jesus fucking Christ. 22, 24, 27, like 31.
Not only is it sparking, it's sparking with something very familiar. As you look over, you find that as you look to the thing, you see a piece of a medallion sticking out from the inside of that.
Oh, see the medallion. I have that. That's a thing I have like 2 charges left of.
But why is it over there?
Oh, this motherfucker sat on my medallion.
Why is it over there?
Why is it over here? What the fuck? Wait.
Would you like to try to hit it with one more electric attack?
Yeah, if I do, I'm using my last charge of the ether medallion before it detonates.
All right.
Well, you have another one right here, so it's good.
It'll detonate on top of me.
Oh.
Roll me one more time.
Oh. That's +4. That's +8. Does a 17 hit?
The 17 wouldn't hit him. But the 17 definitely hits the pack.
If I dump a charge of an extra D4 of lightning damage onto that.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me just. 3.
As you strike the pack with lightning, you note that it begins to spark out of control, and as it does, visibly large amounts of jolts of electricity starts going from the pack and begins to start striking all around, where Ronan, you're seemingly in danger. As you look to all these jolts happening around, you see it strike the ground. Give me a sec. You see it striking the ground around, and as you jump back somewhat to avoid it, you see this bit of static appearing all around him. He looks at it, and then you see him look at his hand, as his hands are also sparking with electricity. It is like, for a moment, that thing in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, whenever a lightning storms around and you're holding something metal. As a large strike of energy seems to come up from around the pack, striking him and striking up into the air. The only time you actually see him moving from damage as he goes prone. He gets knocked about 50 feet in the air and then strikes down onto the ground. As he does this, the pack that he has is torn asunder. Falling to the side of said pack, you see 3 items, Gorthos. You see a medallion, you see a slingshot, and you see a sword. All 3 of them look very familiar.
That little shit, is that Atlanta?
Oh, what? Oh.
That makes sense why you brought us here.
God damn it, Deco, you fuck.
Whose bones am I in?
As I mean, you're in some bones, aren't you? Anyway,
you know what I mean.
As you get struck by this lightning slightly, Ronan, but this guy having all the metal on him and being the source of it gets struck much worse. You jump back, you see him fall to the ground. As this happens, I'm gonna skip his turn.
Oh, he's still alive.
He is still alive. I'm gonna skip his turn. He is prone until he can get to his next turn. He has taken an absolute shit ton of damage. Can you guys kill him before he gets up? That's what we're gonna find out.
Good thing literally everybody's next.
We are gonna go to Obra.
Mm.
Wait, no, Obra goes on your turns now, doesn't she?
Obra goes on my turn.
Yeah, so Obra doesn't get their initiative I rolled. Which I believe next that means it's Marco because everybody rolled shit. Marco with a 12. You're the next person in initiative.
Well, I guess it's time. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Also,
7,
hello,
8,
Will of
9,
Tales. Thank you for
10.
the raid.
So from where I am to where I can hit the mountain, it's 10 squares.
Look at him all the way over there. You have a boomerang, you can throw it.
Oh. Let's see here.
Why would I use my
base movement
boomerang anymore? I
is-
have the Sword of Evil's Bane.
My base movement is 5?
I believe for you it is 6.
6. So I would have to spend 1 AP to move.
You get 6 base movement, and then you get 3 regular movement afterwards.
So in order to have moved up the full 10, I would need to spend 2 AP.
Yeah, you'd be right there if you just moved with one AP. You'd be right at this point.
Fuck.
Can't you do sword beam?
I can,
But he wants to hit him with the sword too.
but I want to do the wombo combo. I'll spend the 2 AP to get over to him.
Fill Gorthos up. All right, we're filling Gorthos up.
Oh my god.
Gorthos is getting back those AP.
So 1, 2,
Copy.
3. I'll go over here so I'm flanking with
Oh, there you go.
Ronan.
Yeah, go ahead. Right ahead.
Do I even need to really roll for flanking strike?
He is on the ground prone, so you will have advantage on him.
I meant to increase my crit range.
Looking at flanking strikes. Enemy is distracted or an ally is unaware of the feast's presence may achieve a flanking strike. Ally has flanked themselves by another thief. Let me use their reaction. Nope, you still have to roll.
Damn.
You still got to roll
Well-
to get the extra crit range.
All right, let's roll it. Can he beat a 17 with his diligence?
Let's find out.
Or 17 plus my finesse?
What's your finesse?
17 plus 7, so 24.
As we can say, because he beat the 17 because he has 0 diligence and he got an 18 on the roll. So, but
Yeah.
with your extra finesse, you beat it. You have your increased crit range.
Yeah. Yes, my crit range is now 17. Because of
With the
that-
beam.
Disgusted.
With the beam, and what I just
Yeah,
when
it's
I do
18. It's
the-
18 with the sword.
Yeah. And so attack and sword beam in the first
Be
attack.
sure to roll the first attack twice because he's prone, and then sword beam.
Yeah. First attack.
That is a hit.
That is a hit.
Sword beam.
beam.
That is a crit.
19. Sword beam.
So looking over at the thing very quickly. That's the legendary fire sword. That's not the other thing.
It's the master swords.
Master sword. What does your damage do? I believe we said last time it was 4 base damage. So that means if it's 4 base damage, that means you have done the 4 base with just the strike there. And then the beam is going to do the other 4, but that is going to be critted, so that's going to be 8. So that is 12 damage from the first attack.
12 damage. Second attack. Oh wait.
Remember, this is only rolled whenever you hit.
Yeah.
You do
the
hit.
crit.
Go ahead. Roll the beam.
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 Yeah.
Beam misses. That's another 8 damage, however. That is all of your regular AP.
It's all my regular AP. I will now go into my extra AP.
Go ahead.
Another crit.
That is a crit.
Fucking A.
And then sword beam. Another miss on the sword beam.
That is altogether is another 16. So, okay.
I don't think we've ever thoroughly bullied a creature like we have this one before.
This is
this thing is
precursor.
This thing is Health the Boss. Is what this thing is.
Okay, next extra AP attack.
Go ahead. That is a miss.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, that's a 13. It looked like a 1. 13
so
plus
13
your
plus
7.
Plus my 7, plus I guess whatever the Master Sword does.
Master
1.
Sword doesn't have any addition, so that is a miss.
Oh well. Can I use it for the sword beam?
You missed
the
with the
sword
attack,
beam-
so no.
Okay. And then the final extra AP attack.
That is a miss.
Oh.
So, one thing you will notice, Ronan in particular, is that whenever Marco is striking him with the sword, he seems to be taking more damage from that sword.
Okay.
You're not sure why, because you do know that Marco, not being the true hero, can't really do the double damage thing to monsters. And then it dawns on you what the only thing that could possibly mean then. That means he's been taking half damage from everything else but the sword.
Oh. Cool.
But the sword seems to be doing good damage, so that's good.
Love that.
We are then going to be going to Link. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. They will have one attack they can do. Because unfortunately they had to use everything to get there. And they can't get extra APs. They natural 1. Their golden sword seems to scrape off of the edge of this creature. This creature is far too tanky. We then move over to Hosier. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop.
Hosier, my guard captain boy, no.
Doop, doop, doop.
You're sick.
And that's as far as he can go.
Like, you're top.
We are then going to go to Anna. Not you, Anna. We're going to go to Anna.
I hate this.
To totally not Atalanta.
They will take the Deku Spear, which unfortunately is the only weapon they can wield, and they will go for 1 attack. That'll be a hit. They do strike, and because of their own ability, they will do double damage with the Deku Spear, which still is only 4, unfortunately, but still it hits. We will finally get to Squeaky's turn.
Alrighty.
Sorry, you rolled a 3.
No, I get it. I get it. We are quite a ways away. So we
remember that you can use Orion to move.
Yes, we will use Orion to move. Let's see, it's as far as we can go. So 1, 2, 3.
Orion can go 6.
4, 5, 6.
Ophi would also be with you because they're connected to your shadow.
Yes.
If you would like to use another AP, you can have him get further. He will have a 4 on movement beyond that for every AP you use.
Oh, excuse me. I think I can save the AP.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I should be able to shoot it from here.
You can. This is not D&D, so you will not have disadvantage for shooting at him while he's on the ground. He is still a big ass motherfucker, so you can hit that.
Do I roll with like? So I know I roll the advantage because of the forest. Do I get any additional advantage because he's prone?
No.
Okay, that's fair. We're gonna shoot a heckin' iron arrow.
Go for
No
it.
super advantage, DM.
Why no? Because you guys can get that easily through fleetings. That was almost a 20.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
That was almost a 20.
You know what I keep forgetting that we can do?
What's that?
Huh.
Goddess tokens can just give us 1 damage.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're over here.
That first attack will miss.
Mm-hmm.
You see that as it scratches up against the side of this creature, it almost seems to just like get sent off in a random direction.
Oh.
Its hide is very thick.
Yeah.
It's mostly because you roll very low, though. You can probably hit
Yeah,
it,
I know.
regularly. If you
Yeah, she'll send another one and hope that works.
Okay, go for it again.
All right. Alrighty. Oh my god. No.
That. Both of your arrows seem to go wide.
Yeah, no, they're going wide.
You have 2 more AP.
My brain's like freaking liquefying.
You also have these rerolls over here as well. You have these 3 reroll tokens right here. If you'd like to reroll any
Yeah,
of those.
but it's kind of too late though because I completely forgot about them.
We can also throw these into the penis circle if you'd like. And get you fresh dice.
What? Penis? Oh, that circle. It's fine. They're usually fine. It's just not today apparently. She's gonna get off Orion.
Mm-hmm.
And freaking sick Orion on them.
Definitely. You and Ophi get off Orion. Orion can make his way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Orion, whenever is being directed, can move and attack. So go ahead and go for an attack with Orion with advantage.
Alrighty. Beep, 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 beep.
He is unburdened. He does not have anyone on him.
Oh, that one's up there too.
What is Orion's? Orion got a buff recently.
He got a buff.
Orion's AC's gone up as well, I believe. He got little big 19. Yeah, he's 19 AC currently. And his stats are 4, but he's in big. That means he has a +8. What was the roll? The roll was a 13. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Orion does a D4. Oh no, that's what those guys do. He does a D6, I believe. Yeah, D6 +4. Roll that D6 +4. To get you another D6, I think, because I don't think you have a regular one.
Yeah, I thought I did. I guess not. Oh wait, I have they're here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right here.
Whatever this is, +4. 4 + 4 is 8. Orion goes forward and strikes into him with a big old claw. 2. One thing you will notice as well, Ronan. Orion's damage seems to go through pretty well.
What's going on?
Because Orion, just like a certain large fish boy, is being enhanced by a sacred treasure.
Huh.
He's got the Kokiri Emerald in his eye.
Well, it does. It's not in there anymore, but he was
but
affected by it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't give him any extra damage, but it does let him go through certain things. Go ahead and go. You have 1 more AP, Squeaky.
We're gonna heckin'.
You technically have 4 AP because of these extra APs.
Yeah, but I'll hold on. I'll hold on to them because you never know.
Yeah.
We're gonna have Ophi shoot a fucking fireball at it. We're gonna
Ophi,
stick
flame burst.
It's pretty far. It's pretty far, Ophi, but I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it, Ophi.
Roll me a +5 for Ophi.
D20.
You have advantage.
Good luck. 15.
That is a 20. A 20 unfortunately just misses.
Oof. That's okay. We're just not close enough.
Yeah. This guy has slightly more AC than the blue bokoblin you guys fought earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That is you. We will go to the top, which will be Gallon. We'll go like, oh, and then he'll go forward.
Where did everyone go?
Gallon can do his windy things. Let me find Gallon in a thing. Because I don't think I've given you. Do you have a Gallon on your thing? No, you don't have a Gallon thing yet. So Gallon will go for things I tell Gallon to do. Gallon will get a little bit closer so that Gallon can go for a sudden gale. First sudden
Can I have
gale.
a sudden gale?
That is a miss, Gallon. How dare you? Second sudden gale.
Well, it's not fire, so.
That is a nat 20, Gallon.
There you
Well,
go.
now you tested him, and he was like, no.
He
win.
would have seen that the bomb didn't move this guy, so he's not going to try to move it with sudden gale. And last one. That was almost another 20. There's a miss, though. So only the crit hit, which means a small amount of wind does seem to rush around him and seem to strike at him, but it doesn't seem to do much. We will go back to Ronan. Ronan, you and
Okay.
Gorthos will be going before this guy gets up. He's looking like he's about to get up, and he's looking pissed.
Yeah, I imagine. What the fuck do I do? Can I do anything? What kind of shit does the fucking... What kind of like does it do like holy damage or light damage? The sword, the master sword.
The Master Sword, I believe, does light. Let me make sure.
I have light.
You like to try to use light?
Yeah.
Would you like to
I
try
wanna
to
make
give
my
your
fists
fist
light.
make your regular ass fist better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that go for my win eye too or no?
I would say it might honestly go exclusively for your Ween Eye.
Oh, okay.
Because your fists, I don't think there's anything to really enchant, but your Ween Eye, those are deadly weapons given to you by God.
Okay. So, I guess here we go.
Monk's crying.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish. That's why I couldn't make fucking Alifa fucking half orc, because they wouldn't let me, and fucking Aaron's mean.
Those are all garbage.
Why'd you
What
roll
the
4?
fuck? Because I was going for 4 attacks.
Oh. So this would have been regular attack, Ween Eye, regular attack, Ween Eye. Yeah, those sucked. Those were very bad.
What the fuck? That's not okay.
Well, if you remember, the reason I don't want you doing it like that is because your Ween Eye technically have overwhelm.
Do they? I thought it was only because of the gauntlets that they had that,
Is that true? Let me
which I
look.
don't have anymore.
24 damage. You are correct. I'm wrong. That was the gauntlet thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go up, you try to punch him, you're like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Ow, 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 ow.
You feel like your knuckles popping on this man.
All right, I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna go for 3 more. Oh, I know that's one too many. Put that back up there.
All right. First regular attack, and then potentially a Ween Eye if you hit. That's not a hit.
Why the
unfortunately.
fuck is this happening right now?
I don't know.
What's going on?
You've had it too good for too long, Roland.
Here.
That's a double though. So that would be
That's
8,
16,
16, 17,
18.
18. That's still a miss.
The fuck?
I'm so sorry.
What is going on?
Last attack. You said you were doing 3 attacks. You gotta get higher than an 8, dude.
Beyond limits.
Oh no!
Not a good.
You just did 7 attacks and they were all
Beyond limits. This is. I'm doing something this turn.
because of
God
Beyond Limits.
damn.
You will gain back all of your AP, and,
Yeah.
and you will get +1 to your damage this round.
This is not Ronan's proudest moment. This fucking
It's
bomb is
not.
on the ground. It's on the ground, face down.
Ronan
Everyone's
misses. Ronan misses his gauntlet.
Ronan is fucking fighting a ghost.
So there's the 19. That's a 19 on
Is
the
the fact that
fist,
prone give
which does
nothing?
nothing. Which does nothing.
Roll me again. You have a fleeting apparently that I didn't give. Roll me again. Just roll it again.
On what?
The
Oh, which
fact that the
one?
goblins
Well,
prone do
Roll me
nothing.
just regular.
I mean, this one hit,
Yeah,
right? Because it was
wait,
19.
We haven't been giving you advantage.
It's prone.
Oh,
Go back.
Yeah.
We're going back. Hold on.
we're winding
We're
it
going
back.
back.
If it could go back,
We're going to assume then that all of those attacks, because you did 7 attacks, we are going to assume, I'm going to be nice and say that was only 3 attacks. Give yourself back all the things you spent. Get them back up there.
Okay.
I'm being nice. We're going to say that that was 3 attacks. You haven't Beyond Limits yet. You're on your 4th attack this round. The first attack of before Beyond Limitsing.
Okay.
You haven't hit
so
with
3.
anything yet, so roll me with advantage on your basic attack. That's an 18.
Okay.
That's a hit.
So that fist does nothing, right? We've established that.
Fist does nothing, unfortunately. But the Ween Eye. Remember, you have advantage. At 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to go ahead and say it?
I don't want to. I really
Say
don't.
it.
I don't want.
Say it.
Hold on.
Say
Say it out loud.
Do you get anything from enchanting?
Well, I mean, wait.
Attack to satisfy by your
I
damage.
technically used. Didn't I? No. I didn't. Whatever.
Don't you gain a +1 to attack?
I already rolled it. I'm not gonna go back.
No, he didn't.
That's what I got from O'Bara when she does the ice
You have
one.
you have 3. No, that's for enchanting with like weapons and shit. That is not his enchanting. If you look at his enchanting, he can give stuff to like long range weapons and things of that nature, but not to basic weapons. He just changes his damage type.
Ronan learned the Ween Eye beam.
You have technically 3 more attacks before you Beyond Limits.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, man? It's not a 20 because
Marco,
Beyond
you-
Limits, because we're technically before they Beyond Limits, guys.
Emerald, you might just be a fucking genius.
And no, Polo didn't hit it with iron arrows. The iron arrows bounced off, guys. Sorry. I want him
am
to
the
hit too,
how.
I swear.
Could I use
Yeah.
the fairy enchantment to give myself Ween Eye beams?
Here's a fucking what? Give yourself. You want to explain that again?
Ween Eye beams, keep up!
What are Ween High beams?
They're what the Master Sword does, but with Ween Eye.
It's like Zora beams.
Yeah.
The Zora.
I will allow
when you-
it. However, you just like with Marco's thing, when it comes to the beams, you have to first hit with the attack.
Okay.
If you want that, we can give that to you. Do you want Ween Eye beams?
Yeah.
All right.
New skill
That's
unlocked.
something that is honestly shown technically in the game in Majora's Mask, I believe.
It's Majora.
Yeah,
When
you
you're the Zora, you get the little Ween Eye beams.
Yeah. I would say that
So-
if you hit with an attack, you can attempt to Ween Eye beam, and that
I
could
hit
be on
with
any
an attack.
Did you?
I hit with a fist.
You did hit with the fist.
Yes, I did.
Roll the
God
Ween Eye
damn
beam.
it.
Roll for Ween Eye beam.
Why?
Hit him with the ultra beam.
I'm so sorry.
Do I have any?
What is happening today?
I don't know, dude.
Okay. Well,
You guys
I
see
guess
that
I'll
Ronan seems to unlock some type of new power, but this creature is just too tough.
I'm so upset.
You have your 3 extra AP you still haven't used. this round.
Okay.
First extra attack.
You got this. You got this, Ronald.
Do you wanna that's 15?
Oh, yeah.
Do you wanna roll one of these? You wanna roll one?
I want to roll. Yeah.
Roll 'em. Roll 'em, buddy.
Bros is flabbergasted.
You hit with the fist, which means you can Ween Eye beam.
Okay.
Go ahead and Ween Eye beam.
Man's is flabbergasted.
Oh, you piece of shit. That's a 22.
That's a hit.
Okay.
You strike forward with your holy Ween Eye beam because you enhanced your Ween Eye earlier to do holy damage. As you strike with the holy Ween Eye beam.
With light damage specifically.
Yes, with light damage, my bad. Go ahead and roll me Ween Eye damage, which I believe is a D4. And that will be all light damage.
Of
You
course.
do
it
a
is.
damage, and it doesn't get negated, which is the good part.
I'm glad I did 2 damage. I'm glad all of that amounted to 2 damage.
That was just your first extra AP.
Oh no, Ronan.
You can do it.
You know what? I'm actually gonna give you something else. The beam should be
What?
your magic, not your physique.
Oh, cool.
So you have +1 for the beams when you do the beams.
Okay.
Magic power, yeah.
And now you hit with your fist, so you can do a Ween Eye attack.
Okay.
This is your next AP. This is your next AP that you're using, right?
I have a feeling I might have only made my combat more confusing, but
You might have, yes. Would you like to use your third AP?
The warrior class is the simplest of all the classes in the game.
I'm
just gonna.
I'm so
17!
happy.
That's a hit! You can Ween Eye beam!
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 16 plus 5! That's a hit because we're using magic!
Okay.
Roll D4!
It's fine, Eric. You got this.
It's better.
You
doubled
strike
your damage
forward.
this turn.
You strike forward, you send out a bunch of beams using your magic to fuel your attacks. As you're striking into this man's, unfortunately, a lot of them don't go through, but some of them do.
It is
Boy,
Let us
howdy.
not forget that you did 70 damage to him the first round.
Which only amounted to 35 damage.
Let's not think about that.
I'm thinking about it.
That's still more. That's still really good damage.
This turn's gone on long enough. Someone else take it away from me.
It's now Gorthos' turn.
I play the reverse Uno card. Bring it back to run.
Gorthos, this thing will
Yes.
be getting up after your turn.
Fuck.
This thing has taken a lot of damage.
No, he won't.
No, he won't.
I want to push my fucking luck in the past with the time magic. I want to make him. I want to forcibly skip his turn using the time stone.
No, I have a plan. You don't need to do that.
Why not?
I can just seize the initiative so I can go before him.
And then I want to have a chance to fuck us all up and send us another month back in time.
I'm gonna say,
let me
unfortunately,
think.
your time stone goes back, not forward.
Oh,
So you cannot skip his turn.
I want to go make him go back to when he first hit the ground.
Back to reality.
Jokes aside, the lantern doesn't do anything for this.
You can dry him out.
Can I erode him? All I can think of is pelting him violently with magic. Where's the magic medallion?
Like I said, it fell onto the ground with the other items that are around it.
Okay.
A slingshot, a sword, and a medallion has fallen to the ground. Anna is most likely going toward those, but you know they couldn't make it there that turn.
Okay. Noted. I'm not burning the medallion yet. I need to think for a second.
While you think,
Thank you.
and
What's up?
Obra has a few uses of magic,
She does.
That's true.
so I could have her throw a few fireballs at it just to see what happens.
You could.
I will have her do that.
Attacking over may attempt to cast spells and background the attacks. Spells can be any card they possess, or additional cards are possessed, and 2 hit melee ability cast. So you would have gotten to technically hit with 2 of your fists. You hit with a Weenai, and you hit with the beams. I'm going to not count the beams as far as this, because that's going to quickly overwhelm the Obra card later on in the game. So I will give her...
I might want to talk to you after this about
we'll talk
undoing
about
that.
it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll see if we can come up with a better way to utilize it.
Yeah.
But for right now, we had it that way. I would say that she will have an extra one.
Okay.
So currently, I believe that means she is at 5.
Okay. I will have her throw 2.
All right. Throw me on the magic. That means +6s.
Okay.
And they have advantage.
Okay.
And then we'll get back to Gorthos' turn. Next one. That's a hit.
Okay. Cool.
That will be with the fireball. Where is your fireball?
I don't think it's listed here. I think it's on her.
Oh,
stuff.
it's her. It's her. Yeah. Hold on.
You should probably get me that.
I should get you that. Let me open up her sheet. For River Zora Fireball, that will be 2d6.
Ooh, neat.
Because that is not her spell version. That is just her own River Zora technique.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Cool.
She strikes him with some fireballs. Plah, plah. Plah, plah.
All right. And continue, Gorthos.
Cool. Appreciate. All right. I think I'm just going to keep lightning bursting, but I want to use devoted smite on those.
You definitely
Which
can.
lets me deal holy damage.
Go ahead and go
You need to hit from first.
a magic attack.
Yeah. Let's go. I fucking hate moblins. Hey. That's a 17.
Okay. That is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep trying to hit him with lightning. I don't really got much else in terms of things that in.
At least it's a cantrip. You're not wasting anything. That's a hit.
Yeah. Hit.
As you strike with this, that would be the regular damage from a lightning burst, which is a cantrip. So it would just be you plus your focus. So that would be just a +1. So you hit for 2 damage.
Plus
But you're smiting.
the D4 probably. Yep.
Do the smite.
And we're gonna 1. Cool.
That's a hit. Next
yeah.
one. A miss.
Miss.
Remember, you should be rolling with advantage.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna assume that those were your first 2 attacks then, because you've rolled 4 times already. So you've hit
Okay.
with 1 and you've missed the other.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you another
so
dice.
this. Okay.
That way you'll know you have advantage.
We.
3rd attack. That is a
12.
miss.
4. Yep.
Last attack. Well, unless you use other things.
Oh Jesus.
He's too thick, man.
What the fuck else should I possibly?
I would like to remind you guys that this is not bad. You guys have done great. He hasn't had a turn yet. You guys are doing really good.
Yeah, we know.
Don't lie.
We're aware.
I'm not lying to you, Aaron.
Don't need your pity.
Listen, it's okay. You did a lot to him anyway.
Do you want to use
Yeah.
your extra APs or do you want to end your turn?
I'll end.
It's going to go to...
I will now seize the initiative.
Yeah, give me a thing. Yeah.
There you go. And so I started stabbing him. Do I still have to do the fucking strike again for this turn?
I believe you can do that. Yeah, you can do it this turn if you can try to get it.
Okay. I shall now roll my finesse.
Oh, you got it last turn, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine then. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I will now do him an attack
First
with
attack.
one of these.
$14.
14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
That's a
22,
hit.
23. Hell yeah. And that sword
That's
beam.
4.
Sword beams do not get advantage, right?
Sword beam. Yeah. Just hit him with the regular. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a miss.
Sword beam!
That's 1 AP.
Whatever.
Next round.
Next attack.
That's
20.
a crit.
Sword beam.
It's another
You
8.
little shit. Come on. I need you. We all need you.
It's a
No!
miss. 3rd attack.
3rd attack.
That's a hit.
Another... But 17's a crit for the sword beam, so that's not a crit.
Yeah, that's not a crit for the regular.
Yeah. Still, my regular attack 18 is a crit, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Sword beam gets 2. Miss.
And the final attack.
Final attack.
Unless I have extra AP. 16. Sword beam. Come on, sword beam.
It's a miss.
God damn it.
You do
I
strike
need a
in.
new
You
sword
do.
beam.
You do. I need a new one. I need a new sword beam. You strike in. You do a lot of damage. None of it seemingly being half by this man. As you strike into him 4 different times, the beams go wide, but your strikes strike true. He is going to stand up.
No, sit back down.
And he's going to go for his attacks.
Didn't you ever hear the song? Can the real Slim Shady please sit down?
He only has 2 attacks. However, these attacks are almost guaranteed to hit. We'll see if he rolls terrible. And if they do hit you, they're going to do massive damage. But you will get a chance to reduce the damage. His first attack will be on Marco. Because fuck Marco.
Could I get the dungeon action to get away?
He's gonna attack.
Fuck.
Marco, he rolled a 3.
Let's go.
Marco, he cannot beat your 21 by rolling a 3.
If he could, I would have just fucking left the game.
What's the number, TM?
I'm not telling you. He's gonna roll again. He's going for Marco again. Because he really doesn't like Marco.
I don't want
Actually,
him
no,
to
he
hit
is gonna
me,
go for
though.
Ronan this time because Ronan did a shit ton of damage to him before.
Okay, good. Fool, he should have gone for me!
The 13. Ronan, that is going to hit you.
Okay.
He is going to hit you with the equivalent of a big bomb. No, he's not using his big hammer. I'm taking that off his sheet right now. Big hammer is gone.
Okay.
He's only going to be hitting you with a little bomb.
Okay.
He's going to do a d20 of damage. However,
Okay.
however, I told you had a chance to reduce things. I'm going to roll the damage and then we'll see. Fuck. Ronan, did you
Wait.
piss off a leprechaun?
I don't know what fucking like ancient deity I pissed off with that fucking Gora's Fury, but like I'm sorry.
Ronan, if this goes through, you will take 20 damage.
Okay.
However, we are first going to have you roll me for your resistance.
Hey, DM,
What's up, man?
could I clone technique on Ronan so that my clone takes the hit for him?
That sounds interesting. Sounds like something you'll have to give me a goddess point to try.
Sure.
Marco,
To try, he says.
roll me for your spirit, please.
Do it.
This is what a hero does. Officer roll B. Damn it.
That's still a +6, whatever this is.
Still a plus fucking 6. And then 16.
You rush over to Ronan. As you do, Ronan, you look at this thing, you go to brace yourself. And as
Would you
do,
also like a dungeon action for that?
no.
Okay.
And as you do, Marco gets to you, grabs you. The both of you tumble back slightly, and another Ronan is left in your place.
Oh.
At which point, this man slams down, making a crater in the ground as he does so. That Ronan has been destroyed.
Thanks, Marco.
I only got one of those. Make it count.
I'll try.
That's his turn.
I was so ready to just be knocked the fuck out. I was so ready.
Imagine.
We would go to Marco, but Marco has ended their turn. We'll go to Link. Link is going to go for some attacks. They will have all 3 of their attacks this time. Unfortunately, he is not prone any longer. Link is, come on.
Fucking me and Link are just not having a good day today.
Link strikes at this, striking it 3 times, but not getting any purchase. All of the blows glance off. Link is used to using a much better sword. We're gonna go to Hosier, who will finally make his way there. I'm here now, bitch.
You're so screwed now.
Hosier will pull out his spear. Hosier's gonna look to this. Hosier's gonna use a knight technique. Hosier's gonna try to disarm him.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'm too far away to do that, but yeah, let's go.
Okay. They will have to make a DC 18 finesse check.
Dude.
Which they do not make. Hosier jumps in as the Ronin disappears. his spear just coming to his hand. He just reaches out, grabs it, spins it, brings his spear up and under the cudgel, and then swipes upward just in this very fluid motion, sending the cudgel flying back 4 spaces.
Oh,
That's my boy.
I'm no one's boy. He's then gonna go for an attack. Which he misses.
well, I mean, that's really good. Getting that away from him is really, really good.
Until he starts grabbing and throwing people like Yudon did.
He's not Gidon. He doesn't understand the great move that is throw people out of the fight. We're gonna go to Anna, not you, Anna.
Everything just died on Anna's end, on the real Anna's end.
Oh no!
Keyboard, mouse,
Not the real Anna!
microphone.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Well, we'll hope it gets back by the time we go to the next round. If not, we'll see. Anna, the Kokiri, will go over and grab at the weapons that are on the ground. They will use one of their AP to grab at one of these weapons. That will be the small sword that was on the ground. As they grab it, they grab something that seems to be similar to the Kokiri sword, very similar even, almost exact, almost like a copy even of that. As they grab the Kokiri sword,
Yes, I have eyes, thank you.
they will then go for an attack. As they go for it, where's the D4? I need to do this because they have overwhelm.
I have a D4.
I will take your D4. Give it to me.
My coin flip. Take it.
Bloop. All right. First attack.
Oh.
That is a miss. And second attack. 14, 16, 17. That is a hit. As they hit, they're gonna stomp down onto the medallion on the ground, and they're gonna add how many? I think because of timeline reasons, we're only gonna add in 2. Let's not worry about that though. Ooh, that's 2 max rolls. You guys see them strike in onto the moblin from behind. As they do, they seem to send out a large jolt of electricity, which he does not seem to like. He doesn't have any electric resistance.
Oh.
Because of the big electricity attack that happened to him before.
Ha. Also the gauntlets.
Yeah, fuck those
That's
gauntlets.
interesting. I might have to adjust that.
As it will then go to Squeaky's turn.
I'm here.
Okay, good.
I'm back.
I think I accidentally like nudged my USB bus or something because like everything fucking died. I was so scared.
Oh, you have like an extender thing for a bunch of them?
Yeah, I have a USB bus, and then it's like I think it's got its own power, and then it's
Whenever
Send
you're
me whatever that is. Later.
Whenever you're able to, Squeaky, roll me a d20 for your diligence. Whenever you're able to.
D20. Bip, 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 bip. Oh, hold on. I gotta choose a color.
Yeah.
I didn't choose a color.
How dare you?
All right. B. All right. D20. 12.
Plus your diligence, that'd be 19 altogether. No, that'd be 17 altogether.
17.
As you look forward, you would note this creature is not showing much as far as its own health is concerned. It looks just as healthy as it did before. It's not really showing any weakness. However, because of your keen eye as a hunter, you can tell this creature is really bad off.
Okay.
He is not having a lot of fun.
All right. Is it my turn now? Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay. We are going to summon 2 Ophies to go with our regular Ophi.
Oh shit.
Just so here's 2 hearts. And
Use the backup OP sprites for them.
and then we are going to 1, 2 march forward with our Ophies. And set them up just like ahead of me.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah. On all corners.
The squad.
And she's gonna tell them all to fire.
You have 3 Ophies.
Uh-huh.
Each of your Ophies will act on the same Ophie. So I would like you to, as you're doing this, I'm gonna give you an extra dice again. Oh, you have one. There you go.
Yeah, I have a lot.
You would have used one of your AP to make those other Ophies.
Yes.
You have 3 AP remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you attack, the Ophies will attack through each of the Ophies will attack.
Yes.
So roll me for the first Ophie attack, which is all 3 of them. That is 3 really good attacks. It is +5 for each of them, which means one of them doesn't hit, but the other 2 do.
Yeah.
As you see 3 fireballs come flying over your head, Ronan, as you look back and see the artillery of Ophies. Next one.
All right. I don't know why, because of how like noodly are, I keep thinking of like the cats from Lady and the Tramp. So they just go they just slither on doon 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 fire. I don't know why they just remind me of that.
The next
that's
3
bad.
barrages do not hit.
All right.
Last barrage, unless you would use your extra AP.
All right, let's heck in.
That is 2 hits. As 2
Yeah.
more fireballs come forward. Boom, boom. One of them goes a little wide. That's this one. He's having a hard time.
He's new.
He's new. He's not a prodigy like the other one that just got burst out of nowhere.
we are gonna use we're gonna use one of our little temp APs to fire another barrage.
Let's go!
Alrighty.
That's 1 hit.
That's 1 hit. We'll take it.
Is that the last one you're doing?
That's the last one we're doing.
All right, so altogether that was half and then rounded up. All right, he does seem to have taken half of that damage because again he is very bulky and he's halving most damage out there. But that is still a good chunk of damage you took from him.
Yeah, that is me.
We go back up to the top, which is Gallon again. Gallon is going to become 4th Ophie. He is going to start wiggling around behind you. And he's going to start shooting off Sudden Gales. First Sudden Gale. That's a nat 1.
Oh.
Second Sudden Gale.
Oh my fucking god.
What's up, man? Maybe he shouldn't have been undulating as much as he was doing, but he's here to play a part. He's here to play a role. He missed all 3 attacks. He's
Here
not
for moral support.
Yeah, he's 4th Ophie. He's doing great. Ronan,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Peckin.
You'll have to move to get to a better spot because Hosier took your spot.
Right.
You can go like right here if you want.
Yeah, I'll get there.
He's going for attack.
One of them is on nat 20.
It's your first attack.
It doesn't matter because it doesn't do any damage.
Oh, did you roll all 4 of these again?
Yeah.
All right, so that one would have.
I consider it to be like first, second, third, fourth.
Yeah.
The
first attack would have hit. So as per the rules we're doing, roll me for a Weenie beam. And we can again we can change those later if we need. That is so.
I'm just gonna go like over there and play a little ditty, and y'all have fun with this fight.
Jesus Christ.
If you would like, you still have you used all 4 of your attacks, didn't you?
Yeah, I sure did.
Well,
that's me.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Not your fault.
Remember, this is just the results of actions that were taken to help your girlfriend.
Yeah. It's all Obra's fault.
That's not looking at it like that. I'm actively choosing to not look at it like that.
Obra's fault.
No, it is absolutely not.
Did you want to have Obra do any attacks?
Yeah, sure.
Obra has done 2 out of the 5, so now they have 3 left. They could also, if you want, try to enchant somebody.
I will have her heckin' get up to.
We can assume that they were. We can
anyone?
assume they were moving. We'll put them beside where Gallon is.
Oh, okay. I will have her enchant heckin' Polo.
Polo, you find yourself getting enchanted with the light magics.
Ah.
Does she have? Oh, she has light too.
Oh, I thought she just used yours.
No, I thought she had her own.
Let me look on her sheet again. I'm sorry.
These are like, we really need to get me all her stuff.
I'll get you her stuff by next time. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that.
Because she has like ice and like other stuff that I don't have.
She has ice, water, fire. Ice, water, fire. That's it. Ice, water, fire.
I'll give her heckin' fire.
Fire. You feel the heat of flame appear upon you, Polo, and your bellwether.
Ah. Hell yeah.
And then we go to
And then
Gorthos.
yeah.
Unless you're doing something else.
Nah.
Gorthos.
Me.
Kill.
Yeah, no. Let's just keep doing that. I'm just gonna roll like 4 times.
Okay.
The lightning burst. Wait.
So
Does his stony bullshit count as a curse or what?
I'd probably say no.
Yeah, okay. I thought I could try and de-stone him. reverse Gorgon him.
It's just what he's like now. It's his life now, you see. You could think that his life is a curse if you want.
I do.
I
Miss.
left your stuff out his curse.
Third attack.
AKA his life.
13.
17.
Miss.
Yep.
Last attack.
16.
You try to use some jolts on him, but again, he's just too big, too powerful.
Yep.
We go to his turn.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his weapon. He looks around for his weapon. It's over there. He's going to try to make his way over to his weapon. 1.
Yeah.
As he makes his way over toward the weapon, we are first going to have anybody who would like to go for an attack against him. This would be Orion, Marco, Hosier, Link, and Ronan.
Yeah.
Kill.
I'll try it. Nah.
Oh.
Hosier hits!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! Gives him with a spear. And Orion, is Orion gonna roll?
Yes. 1 sec.
You're that +8.
Wait.
Wrong dice.
Fuck.
That is unfortunately a miss by one
Oof.
by 1 point. I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
Da-da-da. Oh, Link didn't go. Link is going to strike. Can you finally get your thing, Link? You can! As Link finally fucking hits,
Yay.
they rear back their golden blade, they strike down, they finally find purchase, and because of that, I'm gonna roll 2d4. Even though Link is not using the Sword of Evil's Bane, there is a slight burst, very slight, unfortunately, burst of light magic that comes from their attack and does an extra 2 damage.
Hooray! So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, he doesn't
It
really
doesn't move-
notice any of them really do that, so he's just gonna keep going.
I want to use a dungeon axe
Oh yeah?
before he moves.
Oh yeah?
Yes, I'd like to move. But I would have moved like here because he was over here
What up?
before. Yeah, I want to touch him with the stone and put him back to start. I want to put him
Roll
back into
me-
attack of opportunity range.
Roll me magic. Beat a 16.
Come on, Majin, give me the +1. No.
Unfortunately, Larg Mob lands. You touch him with it, he feels the magic, he sort of looks back at you for a second. He then looks at his cudgel over in the corner a second. He looks back. He grabs the cudgel. I'm gonna roll for Anna to attack. It's a nat 1. He's then gonna go
We
over
started
toward
this
you,
so
Gorthos.
strong, and it's just been bug bites and misses ever since.
Because you just tried to do something weird to him that he felt, he's gonna hit you this time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait.
I'm gonna roll for the attack. That is a hit. Again,
Yeah, there's no way I can possibly survive this. I'm down.
again, no. Remember, I told this to Ronan before the damage happened. There is a chance for you to reduce this. I'm gonna
Oh.
roll the d20. That is only 6 damage. I would like for you to roll me for your resilience. Or resistance, my bad.
Yeah, sure. 30.
Roll me 1d4.
Ooh. 4.
You perform a heroic dodge. However, it does seem to strike you somewhat. But because of your dodge, you only take 2 damage.
Yeah. It stings.
Unfortunately.
He has more movement still. He can move that much?
He can't do another attack. He's getting back within range to attack though. As he's there, we're gonna go to Marco.
Well, Steppy, time to attack without advantage.
You can do it, Marco. You can take out the remainder of his health, maybe.
How much health does he have? 57.
I know I can do this. I've got this.
He has an amount left.
He has an amount left. First attack. 8.
That is a miss.
Second attack.
16. That is a hit.
Sword beam.
Oh, sword beam.
If I miss again with a sword beam, I need you to give me a new sword beam dice.
That is a miss with the sword beam.
Give me a new dice. Fuck this one.
There you go. Oh, let me take it to the penis circle.
Thank you. Third attack. $12.
That's a miss. Last attack.
Can this become a hit with a 14? +7?
14 plus 7. There should be a 16 if both of these are there.
I mean, 16 plus 7, my bad.
That's a hit.
Awesome.
So far, you've done
Nine.
4 and then another 4, so you've done 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then this.
And this will do...
It's another
16.
hit.
And then, with the sword beam, I would like to expend 5 quick medallion charges. To
Go for
add
it.
5d4 earth damage to it.
Sure. 1,
Rock
2, 3,
instead.
4, 5.
He probably is either immune, resistant, or heals from this.
He doesn't heal. It's 11 damage. You do feel that he takes the earth damage a little bit better than he does the light damage, but it is still
Ooh.
damage.
Damage is damage.
That is all together. You find that as these attacks go through and as the quake effects go through, he gets somewhat knocked off balance. He looks as if he is breathing heavily, but he is still up.
Deco,
What up?
I would like to use a dungeon action to hit him again, but since he's off balance, I'd like to knock him over.
If you forego damage, I'll allow it.
Yes.
Let's go.
Roll me the d20. See if you hit. If you hit, then I will knock him over.
Come on, come on, come on. 7.
Unfortunately, you do miss.
I tried.
We go to Link. First attack. That's a natural 1 Link. Second attack. That's a 4 Link. Third attack. That is a 19 Link.
Hey.
Unfortunately, you're not using the Master Sword,
Eh.
but that is still 2d4s extra damage. Which is altogether 5. That is 6 damage altogether. Technically, the first damage is completely nullified, so that's 5 damage altogether. He is wobbly. Hosier's turn. That's a hit. Hosier's just fucking...
Even as like sickly as he is, he's fucking doing work.
Second attack. A miss. Last attack. All of Hosier's damage is getting halved, but he is doing damage. This is the
Damage?
best part.
Damage is damage.
And finally, before the next one, we go to Anna's turn. Anna's going to pick up the sling, as well as the bow. They will then look to this thing, and they are going to, because they are a Kokiri, leave this guy's range without having to worry about fucking anything.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're then going to bring out their hero's bow. They're going to hold it up toward this creature. They're going to load it with 1 arrow. However, as they then fire, the first arrow goes way wide. You see the arrow split into 3. The next arrow also goes wide.
Oh, I'm kind of good with the bow, but you know, nothing
And
special.
the third arrow hits. They have 2 more attacks with that bow. I'm just gonna roll all 3 at once. Second attack with the bow. 1 hits. And third attack with the bow. That is a miss. They were only able to hit it twice. However, the one thing that you notice upon them hitting with it, Polo, since you've used these before, you find that the arrows that hit, out of the 9 arrows that apparently got fired, the 2 that hit are still in there, and you notice they are iron-tipped arrows.
Oh,
Which does mean this thing's AC has just gone down for the turn.
yeah.
It is your turn.
Wow. Alrighty then.
He doesn't seem to have taken much damage from the arrows, though, unfortunately.
No. This is where I wish we had lightning. But I'm gonna do an Ophi barrage.
Ophi barrage number 1.
Ophi barrage. One sec.
I thought you had lightning arrows.
I have lightning arrows, but I'd still have to have them hit it.
True.
And that's where it's like it
might be best to to use them on something you can hit easier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Remember
first Ophi barrage.
Oh, it's
Oh
pretty
my
bad.
god.
It's pretty bad. Alrighty, hold on.
Dude, I don't know what leprechaun we killed, but
We killed so many leprechauns.
Listen, it's not our fault or killing a leprechaun's fault. It's this tabletop simulator not being updated in 2 years.
you're right. That's what it is. Update more tabletop.
But no, fuck it. We got
That is one hit
now.
because of the lowered
Okay.
AC.
Heckin' roll a d4 for fire.
B.
Yeah.
Ophi is a part of you. I'll give that. Yep. That's an extra 2
2.
damage. You gonna do more Ophi attacks?
We'll do one more barrage Ophi.
Sounds good. That is 2 hits.
It's 2 hits.
Roll me 2 d6s then.
Or 4s.
Or that you 7.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. You see
And then-
more of these barrages strike into him. He falls back slightly. He catches himself. What's the last thing you're doing your turn?
Orion maul him.
Orion is going to jump as this guy looks like he's going off balance. Orion jumps over Gorthos and goes to go at him. Roll me for the attack. You have
Alrighty.
advantage. That is an 18. Roll me for his damage, which is 1d6 plus 4. It does not get reduced.
Would Orion also roll for extra fire damage on that?
They do not because they weren't around. Ophi does because Ophi is literally a part of her.
Okay.
That is 2.
That is 6 damage. And roll me for his physique. Roll me a plus 8.
I'll do 20 plus 8?
Yep. Because I'm having him tackle him.
Yeah.
Oh.
2.
You have advantage, remember.
Oh, yeah. B.
That's a 19.
Oh.
As this man's looks like he begins to fall, Orion tackles him and falls with him, knocking him prone.
Awa.
What are you owing over there?
Awa. It's just
Oh,
dog.
no, I was talking to Eric.
Oh, I was just. I think I misread something on my enchanting. That's only the extra stuff only applies to ammunition.
Ah. I'm gonna assume that the Ophi's doing fireballs could be ammunition. Let's just go with that.
Okay,
Bad
it only
boy,
works
need it.
on a number of them though. Hold on. I rolled a d20 plus magic. That's 15. I'm enchanting ammunition. So equal to every. This is. Help me with this, Digo. I don't understand this.
I'm coming.
My brain can't comprehend things
So,
right now. I'm looking at
every
this
piece
one
of
down
ammunition
here.
equals every 4 numbers rolled on the dice. You roll a 15.
Yeah.
That means that 3 of them would have been enchanted.
Okay. So then you've already used them all because you hit 3 times.
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha.
It is your turn, Ron.
Okay.
He is looking very bad. He has a dog on him.
Just go in for the attacks. I will put one of these on each one.
Roll them individually.
Yeah.
First attack.
That was just fucking mean.
You
was
have
so
advantage.
fucking
You have advantage. You have
mean.
advantage.
Okay.
Because he's prone.
Okay.
Hit.
Cool.
Roll for beam that will change after this.
Yes.
That's a hit with the beam.
Okay.
You actually do some damage because it's holy damage as well. That is 2 holy damage, or 2 light damage, I mean. Next AP.
Which would mean it would be 4, right?
Well, he's not weak to it. He just takes it fully.
Oh, he's just taking it. Gotcha.
Yeah. That was your first regular attack, which means you get a Weenie attack next. You have advantage.
Alrighty.
13,
Doesn't hit.
14, 15, 16, 17. It does not hit. No. Next regular attack.
Okay.
That is a hit,
Okay.
which gives you the beam. Which is a hit.
Cool.
Roll D4. Oh. Ronan!
What?
Did you have another attack? You have your Weenie attack.
I do. That I do. His AC is lower right now, right?
Because of his lowered AC, that is a hit.
Yeah, bitch.
Roll me for the Weenie. Ronan,
Yeah.
we end your turn. No, Ronan.
God damn it.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay.
I was about to burn a fucking dungeon action to try and kill this thing.
Oh my gosh.
You were gonna use a dungeon action right before your turn.
I didn't care. I'm so fucking mad. I'm just so sick of this moblin existing. Just kill.
I heckin' with fucking Orion grabbing onto his arm, fucking police dog style. Goddamn. Fucking Ronan will just like kind of run up and then run up him and then also Orion and then just like take a leap and just down straight into this fucker's face with a fist.
As you do this,
just like that's it. Boom.
As you do this, you note that this man stumbles back. He throws Orion off. He stands, stumbling back, holding onto his arm that Orion had chomped on. As you do this, you stand in front of him. Falling down from the arm that Orion chomped on is a single silver gauntlet.
Sure you can, bitch.
You go forward, you grab on to the single silver gauntlet, you put everything into a jump, you jump up and you grab this guy into his lower tusks, you punch upwards with the enhanced strength of the silver hero gauntlets, and you knock this thing back out of the park. The amount of force you hit him with, you saw him not get nudged at all by the bombs, but with the silver gauntlets, he goes flying. Flying. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
As he goes flying back, landing onto the ground with a sickening crack, he falls and does not get up.
Emerald.
Bitch.
Dorthos. Forgot how tough moblins can get. Phenomenal work, everyone.
Let me get us out of the crazy music. You get good.
I'm just
Good job,
gonna
everybody.
go ahead and say right now Ronan will touch his chest with the fairy heart and just pull that thing back out of himself and put it back in his bag. Maybe I can find a better use for it later.
Oh, that was a fight.
Yeah.
It sure was.
Gorthos enjoys the nostalgia of defeating moblins. Like this. Not like this, but like that.
Gallon back there just undulating with the Ophies throwing more wind.
It's like I'll use my wind to throw the fire.
It's over, Gallon. Gallon, it's over. Shakes him.
I just imagine because Polo hasn't been to one heart in such a long time, she just falls on her bum, just like, just tired.
Oh, playing around over. You all right?
Just a bit of overexertion is
Oh
all.
my god. He just walks off.
Gorthos is going to take that time to switch back out into tiny form for sensing purposes.
Here, let me get you over here.
Hopefully we didn't mess with the timeline too much.
He says that, and then he looks at the Ophies and he like motions like over there.
I mean, our goal is ultimately
The
to
Ophies
kind
do not
of break
listen to
time
him.
a little bit here, right? So I'm sure it'll be fine.
He's like motioning to the Ophies to take you guys over there, and the Ophies do not listen to him. The Ophies are looking at you.
I can still partially walk. It's just.
No, I can do
it's
this.
been-
I got muscles. I can do it. I can do this.
It gets 3 steps.
I'm just imagining that scene from the end of Steven Universe where Connie's trying to struggle to carry Steven.
Yeah.
It's not because Polo's heavy. It's because it's Gallon.
Not. It's
Because it's Gallon. Well, there's your stuff.
He sure was. They
So,
make their way over toward the moblin. They pull off the other gauntlet. As they look to it, they look back at you.
He'll pull the one that he's wearing off.
You were looking for these, right?
We were.
Looked like you were struggling in the fight a bit without anything to punch with.
We may do.
She looks at the gauntlets. She hands them back to you. They turn tiny when they grab them.
this is a hell of a soundtrack.
Are you sure?
Oh, jeez. I didn't put it on repeat.
Right, Mega Man.
It was Mega Man.
Oh shit.
As she hands them off. Yeah, I was just doing it till I got a new weapon because I couldn't use this one, but now I got these back, so.
So,
Well, thank you.
Hmm.
When this is over, I'll be sure to track you down and return them.
Sounds good.
He'll put them on.
You obtain, placing them onto you, the power of the silver gauntlets.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry that
bitch.
I've taken the silver chain ring. I know that they were like part of a set bonus.
Which, as far as things are concerned, they do still give you your overwhelm back, which is cool.
Neat. I appreciate that.
But they also increase your physique while you're wearing them.
Oh.
They give you a bonus equal to half of your physique,
oh Jesus.
bringing your
Oh.
physique from 4 to 6.
Oh, it's now my highest stat again.
We'll get you that. We'll get you that between games.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Imagine what this man's strength was, and then he got half of that added onto it.
I don't.
I don't want to think about that. I don't ever need to think about it. He's dead now.
He's dead. He's
dead.
gone.
But you just got knocked the fuck out.
He's just got Shoryuken. Well, I guess that means that I'm pretty much done here.
You be able to find your way back on your own? I mean,
I might be able to, but I mean, if you guys are going back to your time, I might maybe hitch a ride if you're fine.
Well, we got some stuff to take care of first. I don't know if you want to stick around for that. If you do, cool. But it is going to be extraordinarily dangerous, so...
I'd like to leave here as quick as possible, but, I mean... They look back at you. You're probably the quickest way out if I don't want to get lost.
Where did you get those items?
They look back over towards you, Gorthos. What do you mean?
He pulls out the repaired lightning medallion. Where did you get those?
Well, I guess I should be asking you the same thing. These are mine.
What's your name? Really?
Seems like you have some kind of an idea already. I'm not really sure if anything I say is gonna change your mind, but I'm Anna.
You not be with the 100 heroes?
They seem to look away as you say that. The 100 heroes, the ones that are here, you can hear all around you. We failed. There's only monsters left in this forest.
Excuse me?
We came to resolve it.
What about the Kokiri and the Koroks and the fairies?
They're probably off somewhere, but this forest is weird. Everywhere I go in this forest, all I find are more monsters and death. Until I found all you guys before. Whenever you were wandering around in your time, I finally got out of this red haze. And I was able to see all of you. You were asking a lot of questions, and I didn't really have answers for you then. I didn't know if it was some kind of a trick by the monsters or what. But after talking with the people over at the destroyed Great Tree and everything else, I learned a lot about your time. I know more about you than the others, looks over toward Gorthos. But I've
You
heard
should.
a lot about the rest of you. More than... well... it feels like you're at a place that's better than here. I already told you guys, I'm not very brave. Whenever something like hopeless as this is around, and you've wandered around it as long as I have, it becomes suffocating. But I knew that the only way I could live in your time was by doing something. But all my things were back here, so I risked coming back for them. I thought I could sneak them off, but then that creature had it. But no matter what, she points over toward the moblin you guys just felled. This thing is nothing compared to what's in this forest. This thing is nothing. And that thing is something that I couldn't even handle. Something that it took all of us to handle. I want out of here. I don't want to think about anything else.
I can understand that.
It's
We'll
just
help you get out.
it's confusing that you're here at Atlanta.
You know how weird it was to talk to a person in your time who had the same name as me?
You must be one. Worthless can only imagine how weird it must be to speak to him like this.
Oh?
Do you not recognize this guard?
The garb, yes, but
The sword, the shield, the medallion. Something
it's
is
been a long
wrong.
time.
He takes the fucking mask off. Where do you think Gorthos found all of this?
I don't know. I guess some dungeon somewhere.
The entrance to the Lost Woods. It stood defiant. A guardian that saved the Kokiri village from destruction.
And died.
As heroes tend to do.
Heroes aren't just around to die.
They're not. There's nothing wrong with living.
Good.
Sometimes it's better.
You don't think I've heard the tales from the rest of them in your time? You don't think I asked why there was someone who was the same name as myself? All I know is that somehow it worked out. And I can leave.
You feel ashamed?
Whatever I feel is just a side effect of survival. Feelings go away. Fleeting.
You know that's wrong.
I don't have to come with you. I can find my own way out.
He's not saying you can't come with us. He approaches her. He reaches out and just gently puts a hand on her. It's okay.
Roll me,
Atalanta.
before we continue,
Mm-hmm.
roll me for your
Yeah.
charm.
Yeah, I can do that. Maybe. I'm only so lucky, man.
Charm, I hardly know her.
If you're using that means you have advantage, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
7 plus 3. And this is
Ooh. 17.
time?
Oh.
Because I gave you a fleeting.
Oh, thank you, you bitch.
I know.
So 17.
as you go to touch them, they look back at you with a bit of a defiant look in their face, but they allow it.
It's okay, Atalanta. Anna. It's gonna be alright.
It's not the first time you've said that.
Has he been proven wrong yet?
She points at you. I think that's proof enough.
And yet all the good that's been done with it. The stories that we could tell you of it. In the end, it's always going to be okay. Even if it doesn't exactly look like it.
What else do you guys need to do? Let's just finish up and get out of here, okay?
All right.
He puts Majin's mask back on.
Well, we
We're
have to
looking-
save a wayward princess who was lost through time.
Speaking of,
You still do not sense her.
she's still not here. But the other presence still is.
You do know, whenever you guys had looked into the past, back whenever you had talked with the Sage of the Forest, you know whereabouts Matilda will show up. She apparently had came in just by where the forest temple was. So if you wanted to, you could always go and wait there. Or you can wait till she shows up and go and check on this other thing. You don't know if you'll have any time to check on it after Matilda shows up.
Yeah, that's... To go with those things, we should check this other anomaly. This unknown traveler.
All right, then.
And we should very much avoid any further conflict here.
Yeah.
I'll lead them off towards
Apparently
the
there's
next...
only monsters everywhere. At least we have you with us. Holds up Polo. The best monster hunter in the future.
Lead on.
Let us leads that into the direction, whichever direction that is.
You start making your way away. As you guys walk, Anna/Atalanta will watch after you guys and walk behind you. They know that you guys are their best way of finding the way back to the future.
Mm-hmm.
And they will not let you guys out of her sight.
This is fine. I don't want to ask her to fucking kill herself, you know. It's not the thing I want to do right now.
Whenever I had started game today, before I think Anthony and Squeaky showed up, I was like, I wonder if I could make you guys cry today, or I wonder if I could make you guys care today, because you kind of didn't really talk to them that much.
I feel bad we didn't. Even more now.
He was extremely standoffish.
Oh yes,
I'm
they were
sad.
very wanting to be like, I don't know if you're a fucking monster or not. They're
Yeah.
like, are you some kind of monster plot to kill me? Who are you?
As they are walking,
Mhm.
I think Ronan would kind of like fall back to where she is in the group.
You can definitely do so.
And it'll just be like, hey, so,
They're easy to use. They'll just form around your hands.
oh, yeah, I noticed. That's not what I was actually wanted to talk to you about. I'm sure you already know this, but just in case you don't, you know, just because he has that, good points to, like, motions to Gorthos, and there's someone named after you in the future, doesn't mean you gotta resign yourself to that. It doesn't mean that that's your fate.
I've seen a lot of crazy things happen. And it was my choice to come back here. I could have just stayed in the future, and if I did, everything would have still played out, apparently. I get that. I hope that that's true.
Listen, the amount of times that we've broken time crazy stuff happens, and it kind of just works out in the end. So I think you're fine. You'll be all right.
Thank you.
No problem. And he'll, unless she brings anything up, he'll just keep on a walking.
As you all walk off towards your next adventure here in this forest, I'd say this is a good time for us to end things off for the night.
Woo! We
Yeah.
did it. We saved the forest.
Oh,
Demons, 1,000 years ago, demons were built different.
Yeah. I can't believe I used 12 goddess points today.
Pretty sick.
I can't believe I used nearly all of my
Oh,
things I got today.
I guess I need to add fucking 2 demon points. No.
You didn't add a single demon point to that moblin fight, you fuck.
Oh,
hate
for
this
that?
thing.
I did whenever I made him.
Fuck you.
I've made some fucking crazy guys with these demon points. I have not felt bad about it at all.
No.
You guys
Imagine a fight
took out
fucking-
over half of his health in the first round. I am not sad.
That is fucking intense.
Now we
Dude,
just need a couple more things that we can like one-shot things with.
I love how we get a glimpse of as to exactly why 100 was still probably not enough.
If it had just even been an actual 100 heroes instead of half of them betraying you.
It wasn't half again. It was around maybe
It was
a
a-
tenth.
was
But that
enough.
is also just to showing how strong the Sheikah heroes were, or the Sheikah betrayers were.
it took 10 of them to fucking
It
to,
was
to fuck everything up.
they only needed to cause discourse while the monsters were attacking. So
Yeah,
while the
it only
monsters were
takes a little
going,
bit.
yeah, there were backstabs which took out a lot of heroes in that case, and a bunch of other things.
Probably led to infighting because they didn't know who they could trust and all that
Yep.
kind of shit.
Which led to this lone little Kokiri girl going, "Fuck this," and going off into the woods.
Explains the feelings of shame then.
With all that being said, we're gonna end the recording right here. I hope you guys have a good time. Next time, we will come back to the potential other, like, 2 things that are in this forest. We'll see how things go. And, yeah. Hope you guys know. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.